Yo! Welcome everyone to yet another live stream. Guys, we are back. Let's go. Sorry for the rather big delay, I'm not gonna lie. I did say that it was going to be delayed. So, it is what it is. I was expecting a big delay today, so I'm really sorry, but we're here and I'm down to do some good old Blue Archive live stream. And today we're actually gonna be doing a reading session. We're gonna be doing a reading rest session on the event story on Wild Hunt, the part 2. I'm excited since they did a follow-up. Oh yeah, the event story dialogues too. Ritsu! I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna pull for Ritsu. Wait, is her banner actually even up? No, not quite. It's gonna end in. Oh, it's gonna end soon. Okay, so yeah, Ritsu's banner is gonna come up really soon. I can't believe this shit lasted for 14 days. God damn. I'm assuming Ritsu's banner gonna last for only like 7 days, I guess. But yeah, we are here. So with that being said, let's start off. Well, we have a few daily things to do. I've already done Gebra fight. My God, why is the game so loud? I have a few dailies that I'm gonna be doing, but I'm already done with Gebra and Tactical Challenge. So there's not a whole lot of things left for me to do aside from lessons and cafe. So it shouldn't be that difficult anymore. In fact, I think we're gonna start right away with the event because the only thing that's left for me to do is to just like grab AP from the cafe, I believe, after this, and then do a lot of like clearing or sweeping. Yeah, the hunt is wild. Yes, indeed, bro, indeed. Nice. I haven't pulled for any wild hunt units, just holding Pyrox. I mean, honestly, it's very optional to really pull for any of the wild hunt units. I believe every single one of them is still rather optional and not completely mandatory. I believe. Which is actually really funny considering how much they've given wild hunt students for. In fairness, though, not a single one of them is limited. When Highlander came out, or when Highlander was introduced, boom, immediate limited units. The twins were immediately limited students, and guess what? Ayoba, who's a welfare student, Ayoba, who's a free student, is a welfare student. So if you fucked up and missed out on the event, then GG's. If you had to pull, then full fuyo. I kind of forgot what she does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to check that out actually real quick. The only defense down unit that has special armor. Ah. I guess that makes sense then. So against red damage, she's very good because red damage type monsters. Now that you say that, yeah, there really isn't like a main defense shredder that has special armor. That is true. It's a pretty good defense shred too. It lasts for 22 seconds only, but wow, 47.2% is fucking insane. Bro, I'm not even trying to pull, bro. The fuck. Also has a decent basic skill. This is actually not too shabby. Wow, that's a pretty good unit. No lie. That's a pretty good unit. Damn. I didn't even realize that until I actually checked it out myself. That's actually really good. That's pretty damn high. That's a shame? What do you mean? How is that a shame, bro? This bro really wants to ruin me, no matter what opportunity. He failed though in Umomusume. That's like around Escana's number, but plus 2 seconds. Damn. Yeah, I know Escana lasts for only like 2 seconds, unless you UE40'd her, I believe. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember if it gives debuff retention, but yeah. Oh, you woke up. Okay, bro. Okay. I literally said that I had something to do. Okay? I have to delay it. But I'm actually quite good in the energy here right now. So the good news is I should be able to finish the event in just one go and do the challenges too. So you know, should be nice. I just wanted to check the character real quick, and yeah, I can understand why she's very good. The only special armored unit that does the defense shred, and it's within S kind of level. That's actually very solid. Nice. Well, either way, heading back here. But I wonder which among the units that wants that though. I can work with that. I guess maybe Hieronymus. Hieronymus does. Wait, never mind. Hieronymus is piercing damage. Never mind. Never mind. Hieronymus is not explosive. I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot about that. No, Hieronymus doesn't do that. Gauze is explosive damage, but I don't think his defense is that high. What is an enemy that does explosive damage, or a boss that does explosive damage but has high armor as well? Because defense shred, you only bring if defense shred characters if that unit actually has a decent amount of defense. The Kaguramaton units typically have a decent defense. Yasad? Maybe. But Yasad actually doesn't have that much defense. I don't think Yasad has that much defense, guys. I think Yasad just has a lot of damage reduction. Oh, phase 2 has defense. Okay. I did hear that phase 2 Yasad is like a lot weaker than his phase 1. Phase 1 is his most dangerous like part. So but I haven't like checked guides of the guy aside from the fact when I made a shorts about Wakamo being good against him. Serious why Mari and Tia Runa is good there. Wow, actually a rare track Haruna W. Now that I think about it, yeah, she's special armor. Now that you think about it. Another Waka wife win. Yes. She's just chilling here. I love this setup. I need to update this like second floor a lot more. I want this to be like a personal like themed one. My personal like personal cafe. And then this one to be like a cafe that's themed around the season. I need to save this and then like go to summer now, because summer is like the next big thing, right? Obviously. I'm gonna save this because there's like a preset save, right? So preset layouts. No, my layouts. We want to save this. The current layout is saved. Yes. And then we just call this Halloween maybe. Never had the time to be able to never had the time to be able to do this at all. And I really should have done it in the past. That way I don't have to fucking replace one by one again. All right. Okay. All right. So the good news about today's event, like today's event story, is that there's no combat. There is zero combat. Right? Anyone who has already read the event story before this, it doesn't have a single combat, right? It shouldn't. I'll do this one as well. Alright, that's it. Because I need to mostly grind here and then in the event as well. Honestly, I might just skip this. For real. Actually, kind of forgot which one I was running out on. TA is definitely not. I have thousands of that shit, bro. T7 maybe? Maybe T7. It's probably T7 to be honest. I need to do those special missions, bro. I still haven't done them. They're free fucking loot. Yeah, a little bit. That's for sure. Starting to run out a bit there. Accessories, yummy. Wow, we literally have 0 boots. We actually ran out of boots. That's crazy work. Which one's the one with the boots immediately? Yeah, this one. And then we get the hairpin. No, I'm just gonna use it here. Don't worry. I can buy stuff from the shop. It's alright. This is okay. Yep, 0 combat. Hey, naming though. Welcome. Welcome. Holy shit, I'm obtaining so much. What the fuck? I need to do a little refreshing then. I'll buy one more later. 182 will suffice. 182 will suffice, okay? Alright. Let's go! By the way, I'm honestly so interested in pulling Faritsu. I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. Out of all the Wild Hunt characters, Kano, which I sadly decided that I will skip. God, go man Kano. I swear I'll come back to you. Maybe I'll get spooked by you. Who knows? Copium. I'm gonna actually pull Faritsu. I'm not gonna lie. I really, she really got me interested, especially with the kit she has. For the fun of it, it sounds really fun. When I'm able to use her. Now, that being said, though, I think this event, right? She's gonna be here, right? Obviously, the fucking characters who are fucking pullable for this event is here, and this is either gonna be fully convincing. This event is either gonna fully convince me that I'm gonna be pulling for Ritsu, or maybe I'll be hesitant. We'll see. Sounds really fun for Momoy to use. It's also, I think it actually works just fine with someone like Shiroko Terror. What is Ritsu's kit? It's all about attack speed. She's a special type unit that enhances attack speed of units. And that just sounds a lot of fun. That just sounds like a lot of fun, especially but like you know, instead of it being on field like Chinatsu's onsen, she's one that goes off field or special. So you could do some funky stuff with it. I believe also she prioritizes your strongest unit, unlike Anshin Shinatsu, who she basic attacks the closest unit in her range or basic skills. But yeah. Also, I've been farming about this. So, after the story, we are gonna go ahead and make use of the cards. So basically, we're gonna be drawing a lot of cards, and then we're gonna do some challenges. Should be a lot of fun. All right, let's go, boys. Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, so by the way, before we begin, Zeke, there's one of my exotic knights, which is Zeke. It said this. Bruh. Bro said pee pee poo poo 67, 67, 67. Uh-huh. Right. Wow. Very funny. Very, very funny, dude. Very, 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 very funny. Yep. Yippers. Okay. Let's go. Wild Hunt Park entrance, episode 1. Cloudy with a chance of trade goods. 2 hours earlier. Alright, we're at the main gate. Where is Kano? You're not even Calvin, bro. Don't you can't fool me. Alright. The Veronica special exhibition was about to open at Wild Hunt Art Academy. It was supposed to be a showing of exquisite art pieces owned by the Veronica Company, makers of fine luxuries. I was called to Wild Hunt to complete the typical paper and administrative work that this event required. Wow! So, this getting imprisoned twice is apparently something that doesn't fucking matter. We fucking have to still do this shit. Wow, we get imprisoned twice, and now Sensei's gonna have to do administrative and paperwork for the academy. My god, this guy is never treated well, doesn't he? With the flower heartbroken. Bro, he's never treated well. But you know what? Okay, actually regarding Kano, because it's all about Wild Hunt, you know what? I'm down. It is Wild Hunt after all. It would be a little bit sad that I won't be doing this. So. Plus I like Kano, so, you know. There's that. See? Very pog, isn't it, guys? Bro was in pain. Thank you, Pookie Bear. Very wild, bro. And of course, the inspection was underway. If you want this done quickly, put your open bag in the tray and raise your hands over your head. All I have is paint. Is this really necessary? We have updated regulations. Caffeinated drinks are now banned. What? Huh? Excuse me, what kind of fucking... Bro. Art, by the way. Okay, but this doesn't even relate to art. Is it not? Caffeinated drinks? Why? North Korea as school, bro. This school, man, like makes Trinity look like it's freedom. I swear to God. Britain as school. I mean, you know, it does kind of does kind of have that theme, you know. But bro, like seriously, bro, it. I swear. I think I said this something similar last stream, right? Regarding this event or regarding Wild Hunt. I feel like Trinity is less restrictive than freaking Wild Hunt, bro. Maybe the higher ups, whoever is the higher up, maybe not the president. I think the president was actually quite happy looking at it. But like whoever the other higher ups from the prefectural council does not seem to fucking care, bro. They just said, nah, bro, this ain't it. Please paste that there. Trinity is a saint compared to Wild Hunt? For real? And I thought, you know, Trinity being related to EU would be an obvious like would be the more, you know, the obvious restrictive one. But nah, bro, Wild Hunt Academy is the more restrictive one, I guess. Dear Lord. What does that have to do with anything? This is paint for an art school. You could have mixed high concentrations of caffeine into your paint. Oh, of course. Wait a minute. No. Wait. What are you talking about? Who drink paint? There was a painter who did long ago. Why would someone... And at these prices? Think about it. Wild Hunt doesn't have any student council. Wait. Wait. They fucking don't. Then what's the council? What's the council fucking club for? Or is that like spoilers or something? They took my monster. Don't have shit in Kabutos. No, it's not just Sensei that doesn't have that does not struggle, bro. Even a fucking Wild Hunt fucking Bob is saying like hello, bro. What are we supposed to do? Enough. These are special orders from the prefectural council captain. Please comply. Prefectural council captain? If it's our order, I guess I have no choice. Let's see. This paint. All of these brands are permitted, and they're all new, unopened products. Very well. Pass. At least she's free. Bye-bye, bro. Now, next. Proceed through... huh? Oh, you are Shao Sensei, aren't you? Why did you smile the moment you said that? Anyways, hello. You seem to be working hard. Yes, it's been busy. But we have our orders from the top. So, will you comply with the inspection? Of course. Go ahead. Now then, I will inspect the contents of your bag. Oh! Is there a problem? Sensei, I must confiscate this pottery mug. All outside ceramics are currently banned from campus ingress. Bro, what? Huh? But why? But why? Okay, actually, generally though, I have the same reaction as Sensei. But why? The fuck? I'd rather do the Tide Pod challenge than drink pain in 26. Can't have shit in Wild Hunt, bro. Outside air is prohibited. You cannot breathe, guys. Jesus. Well, last month we found several units of forbidden pigment hidden inside some pottery. Bruh. Just because it's once, it's a, it's a fucking, exception. That is a fucking exception, not a part of the rule. But this is bullshit, bro. Who's the fucking higher up? Who the fuck is making these decisions and why are they so cautious? Bro, Chirino looks like she has a bigger actually, no. Actually, Chirino does have a bigger freedom. Chirino does have a bigger freedom. She's like a president saying all this shit, all this whack shit for his, like, for her men. Even because, I mean, she does get coop a lot of times anyways. But like, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, maybe even Redwinter might be better to live on. Not gonna lie. What is this? Hey, you breathe Trinity air? Man. Girl, my wife gift this for me. I mean, true. There was that one fucking, you know, story when Sensei did get like a Valentine's mug. And the strict inspection continued. Bruh. All done. Come here before you leave, and we will return your confiscated items. Yay. I guess it's just a mug. Not the worst thing in the world, right? Seriously. Why? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck does Sensei of all people need to fucking get inspected? What is my man going to do? Now that I think about it, what is Sensei supposed to do? Bro, he's not going to be out here returning a fucking academy. There's the reputation of Sensei not enough to tell you. Oh, wait, yeah, wait a second. His rumors are kind of ass. But, like, still, you know? This is bullshit. Send me to China when Chairman Mao is still ruling the country and I'll have a happier time there than Wuhan. Oh no. Shit. Why is just not deja vu, huh? Man, can't have shit in Kabotos. Yeah, thanks. Good work. I entered Wild Hunt's gates, and it only took an hour before I finished my task. So he's already done. So now he's just vibing. Okay. While strolling through the campus after my work, I found some empty grounds. I'm not gonna lie, 1 hour, honestly, could have been worse, bro. Bro usually has paperwork in his shop building for like fucking several hours straight. Him just saying it only took an hour, it is a blessing. It is. Indeed, it is a blessing. Huh? The Japanese are invading? Better than Wild Hunt. Wait, how the hell did Sensei drink his coffee? I don't even think he drank any caffeine this time around, bro. I mean, it's just 1 hour of work. Can't be that bad, right? There was still a long walk to the front gates. Maybe I should rest here for a bit. And just as I was about to sit on the bench... Wait! Watch out! Huh? What? I saw something fall from the sky. Ah! It was a round, green, and unfortunately large... bundle? Ah! And then I lost consciousness. Bruh! GG, I almost lost life. So that's how I got here. So kids, that's how I met your dad? We're in Wild Hunt. Caffeine is banned. So are mugs. Pretty much, yeah. Bro, we were just literally talking about like paint. Bro, there was a inspection about paint, and the resident, another student basically, was asking why the fuck is paint being inspected, and then freaking council, or at least the guard, was saying that because last time there was a person who fucking had who had caffeinated paint. And bro was like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? And then with these prices too? Who the fuck? Oh, fine. Bro, Wild Hunt is just actually wild. What is that, bro? Whoever is in the higher ups, man, we need to talk about that shit. On God. Sensei needs for influence. I swear to God. You know, if you notice, like, right, in Trinity and Gehenna, like those that he has like encountered a lot now, and you know has bonded a long time now at this point. He has free control, or at least been able to interact with the higher ups. In this case, it's Pandemonium, and then the other one is Tea Party, just fine. In fact, you know, there's some funny things that happened, especially on Trinity. Funny enough, that tends to happen, but like nothing like nothing in like a harmful way. Whether or not you think it is or not. But yeah, wow. Okay. Oh damn, you could have Hey yo, Funfin. I'm not gonna lie though. I kind of agree. I wouldn't mind. Do you remember? We carried your unconscious body back to our dorm. What? But what hit me? Well, just a few smuggled goods. Smuggled goods? Huh? What is going on here, bro? This is just a prologue scene. Oh wait, no. Shit, this is not prologue scene. This is actually episode 1. I'm gonna read the prologue scene after this. Yes, my friend used a catapult to shoot them over the academy's walls. Huh? Okay. A catapult? You just happened to be at the landing and got hit. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I sincerely apologize on behalf of the Free Trade Cartel. Cartel, huh? Alright. I never wanted to represent a violent club. It's fine. I'm not that hurt. Yeah, sure, Sensei. Anyway, my friend, Fuyu, I told her not to use the catapult. I thought this might happen. Nah, it was the only way. Romance out weapon? Very medieval method of delivery. Man, a little too literal. Because trebuchets are more fun to use than Amazon drones. When did you get here? Look at her fucking expression. Holy fuck. Do you see this expression? Look at that Mio expression, chat. Lol. There was a really good, legitimate, and necessary reason for the catapult prez. Fine. I'm prepared to hear your nonsense. I thought they're using Cessna plane to smuggle, or Cessna plane to smuggle. Bro, at this point, I won't even be surprised. Huh. Good, because the reason is, it was so cool, bro. Please stop talking. Eh? But why? Why do you think your catapult hurt someone. I put a lot of padding in the bag. It was really cushioned. Yes, to protect the goods. Don't act like it was because you cared that someone might get hit. Yakui! Jackass moment. Everyone, please calm down. Oh, so Sensei's up. Wow. Are you trying to change the subject? Oi, oi, oi. Nice to meet you, Sensei. I am Wakasa Fuyu, the sales manager of the Free Trade Cartel. I also dabble in tech. Sales manager? I never gave you that title. I picked you up some ointment from the infirmary. Just put it right on that bruise. And here's my card, if you please. When did you make business cards? Bruh. Every legitimate businesswoman needs a card. Bruh. That's even more bruh. You are aware that our club is illegitimate, as in illegal? That's even bigger, bruh. Hi, wait, so we could have died of brain damage if there were no cushions? Well, we do have the tablet, so a little hit wouldn't suffice. You would need something worse than a cruise missile for that to happen. Actually, probably even worse, probably even at a higher state now, considering we have Plana. Keep in mind, guys, at this point in the story, we have Plana. So, lethal hits is kind of not practically non-existent. God, this club has so many face expressions. Hello, everyone. My name is Fuyu, and this jackass is Amazon Catapult Delivery Service. There are no clubs in Wild Hunt, remember? Well, yeah, but you make your own club, right? You make out your own club, which is fine. But you just can't make an official one, right? As far as I remember. Yeah, and you're running it. I never wanted to be president. Don't get so heated, Prez. Everything turned out fine, didn't it? Nevertheless, I'll admit that we inconvenienced Sensei. So, if you need a little assistance, we'll give you a free consultation. How can you talk business at a time like this? First, I have a question. What exactly does the Free Trade Cartel do? Excellent question, Sensei. Let me explain our workflow step by step. Step by step? We smuggle in banned contraband and sell it. Oh, well, that is illegal there, though. That is literally not allowed. At least the other one, they were actually just trying to make art, and the president approved of it, even. Too bad the fucking overall council says fuck you still. Sensei had to defeat Pranapates to experience a part of what was waiting for him in Wild Hunt. Oh, I'm sure you realize the necessity of our business from the moment you entered Wild Hunt, Sensei. Oh, yeah? Are you ignoring me? You and all students are subject to unjustified, strict, persistent, and invasive searches based on random whims. Wild Hunt students have needs. We are artists. We are not meant to be limited, especially by such an arbitrary and capricious ban list. So that's where the cartel comes in. We help the student get the thing they need, and we charge a small service fee. A price for freedom. You know, I can understand their business standpoint. I'm gonna be real. For something that's considered illegal, this is honestly, it doesn't sound like of the worst thing in the world for compared to IRL scams or IRL like IRL business that is like scummish. Like chat, if you think about it, right? The thing that the job they're doing doesn't seem like it's illegal in a way. In a way, in their academy, yeah, it is. But it and by default, smuggling goods and selling it for the peeps that was banned in their regulation by the fucking higher ups, which are fucking dumb. Wherever the higher ups are, aside from Miria boy, I'm gonna fuck her. Anyways, but yeah, whoever the higher ups aside from Miria, bro, and the president, y'all can go suck it. What the fuck are these rules, dude? Illegal but not bad. Yeah, it's kind of like a. I forgot what. There's a meaning. There's a word. There's like a fucking. There's a literal like word that means that. Victory cannot achieve without sacrifice. And I assure you that our fees are very reasonable. We provide freedom to trade money for essential items. Hence the name Free Trade Cartel. But you're breaking the rules. Bro, honestly, I can kind of see what they're trying to make. I'm not gonna lie, Sensei. The rule, like, bro, Sensei, you gotta realize it, Chief. The rules in here is fucking garbage. I understand how you might feel that way. I have a proposal, Sensei. How about you spend some time with us and evaluate our club's activities? And after that, you can use your infinite wisdom to decide for yourself if what we do is truly bad, regardless of what the Academy tells you to think. How would you like that? Would you like to shadow us for a bit? Perform an educated audit? If you would let me? Sure. I am curious after all. Do you agree, Prez? Miyako is a baddie. Rules aren't for everyone. Rules are made to be broken. In this one, true. Honest to God. I would, like, usually I'm afraid, but like, bro, with a rule this fucking restrictive, being bold sometimes can pay off, bro. I swear to God. Regardless of what Sensei and I think, you are the one in power. Well, yes, I would like for them to see things as they really are. Alright then. Oh my god, it's Ritsu! Ritsu! Look at her! Rah! Look at this. Oh my god, look at her. The racer of the wild hunt. Bora really spent all his points on Beaver Redeem. Wow. A wild chipmunk appears. Rah, I love this girl. Guys, y'all should have been there when I was teaching some Filipino. It was the best lesson I gave. Bro, what the fuck did you teach him, man? Anyways, Ritsu! Alright. Mia! I buried everything! Sorry, buried what now? Alright, let me check this real quick. Beneath unfamiliar ceilings? Beneath unfamiliar ceilings. Alright, let's see this. So this is the prologue. So this is the prologue. The ceiling was new to me. Above all, I wondered where I was. The architecture looked like a dorms. Wait, look at all the. I just realized this place. You know how caffeine is banned? Look, There's a lot of caffeine. Aren't these monster drinks? Or energy drinks at least? Look, I just realized that. Yay, my favorite mentally challenged girl. By the way, monster drinks do exist in Kivotos. Hare uses it a lot, or the Veritas Club in general use a lot of caffeinated drinks. And I do remember Hare drinking a lot of monster drinks. Or Frenzy Max, yeah. It's basically their version of Monster, let's be real. Why did Zihari get filtered? Don't worry about it. Thankfully, my body wasn't tied down. I love how the most. I love how the guy or sensei is so relieved that at least his body was not tied down. Bro has went through trips where his body was tied down. Crazy work here. In fact, I was lying on a sofa, covered by a blanket. It didn't seem like I was brought here with ill intentions. However, my head kept throbbing with an aching pain. Oh, just what happened? Bro, sub is in control of YouTube moderation. It deadass filtered Striker Himari. You're awake. Is that Mio? It is. Who are you? Huh? Me? Yes. It's expected that you won't know me. My name is Sakurai Mio. I major in literature at Wild Hunt Art Academy. And well, I'm 16 years old. A second year. My birthday is August 24th, and I'm 5'1". Okay, seriously, I think okay, first off, you just needed your name and what you're trying to do. I've never seen someone introduce themselves and saying, I'm 16 years old, second year, August 24th. Bro, you're giving me all that info just like that? Mio is kind of a baddie though. Let her cook. Yeah, damn. She we just met, girl. Already telling all the details about you. I enjoy collecting typewriters and my waist. Okay, hey yo. Is Mio using an old musket? Not sure, to be honest. That is a rifle though, that's for sure. She almost tells you her waist size, and that's disappointing. Goes hard on that part for real. Welcome to the stream, Philly. Bruh. And my waist size. Do you really need to know all of this? What? What did I do? I'm curious though. What the fuck, Sensei? Hey yo, bro. He says I am curious though. Your waist size. Come on now. Hey yo, Sensei. He's not a Gehenna. She's not a Gehenna student. What are we curious about? What the fuck? Well, he's at least being honest. True, true. Not wrong, not wrong. You started it. I did. But that's not what matters. You weirdo. What did I do? I, j- I just asked who are you and immediately being called out as a weirdo. Man. This is bullshit, bro. Life's not life's not fair. My sister in Christ, you just told me everything. Pyong pyong. I love how by stream elements message alone you can tell there was something filtered mentioned Miyako. Yeah, same thing with Kunny. Mikau. Oh wow, she just called us a weirdo. Pensive. She ain't wrong though. Okay. Anyway, where are we? Ah, this is the Free Trade Cartel's club room. Free Trade Cartel? Yes, it's Valhunt's premier criminal organization. What the fuck? You know, I can understand why Sensei was like wondering, what the huh? Way to go, guys. What kind of crime? Smuggling. Mikau is a baddie. This. Okay. Come on, guys. Bruh. Okay, why is she admitting everything? Usually they would keep it a buck. But Miyu's like saying every shit and then suddenly saying, "Oh no, it's not good that you hear that." Sorry. I didn't even interrogate you to saying that. I like some Coke along with ice. Mio, please. Smuggling? Anyway, you are Shao Sensei, right? Yes, that's right. Then, this may be sudden, but could you hear me out? Maybe administer some advice? I'm always willing to as a student. I'm willing to always advise. Sorry, what the fuck am I saying? I'm always willing to advise a student. Yeah. I've heard that as well. Then, you know, to be honest, I want to disband the free trade cartel. Oh. Disband? Yes. I want to just stop and have everyone in the cartel to move on. I am uncomfortable with constantly breaking the school's rules. So, if it's not too much, can you help me with that? Well, then I'll have to meet with the cartel's president. Oh, you can just talk to me. I need to know what exactly this club does. I want to meet the president for myself. Wait, but isn't Mio the president? He, I'm the president. Wait to out yourself, I guess. What? What? Yeah! I love how they gave a foreshadowing of Akira, by the way. Lovely stuff. There's your reason. Miyu has a sleeper build, guys. Check the 5th anniversary. MV, she has massive badonkers. Wait, I already thought she had. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was not need the explanation. By the way, cartel is spelled cartel. Maybe I'm just saying it too fast. I am trying to spell it like that. Maybe I'm just saying it too fast, but yeah, I am trying to say it as cartel, like, because I've heard of the word before. Maybe in the stream it's just not being heard properly, or I'm just saying it too fast. That could be a thing as well. Like, who? I mean, what did you bury? What? It's not what you think. Sewing. Yes, you mean sewing, right? Ritsu? Yes, the sewing is done. I made sure to plant the things where Mio said. Good work. Yeah, nice job, Ritsu. Thanks. Huh? Wait, who are you? Hello, I am Shao Sensei. Hello, I am Usuba Ritsu. My hobby is trade. My specialty is also trade. And my major is sculpture. Oh, that's so cute. Look at her. I love the expressions of these girls, man. They're all so unique. Look at them. Look at her. Rah. Yeah, even her full name sounds so familiar. Usapa Razor. Usapa Just kidding, guys. Nice to meet you. Come to think of it, I think I saw you in the news. I heard you streak butt naked across the field. Man. We're never gonna get away with this, are we now, chat? Next line is crazier. But you're not wrong, but it's been 3 fucking years and this is still the one thing Sensei is being remembered for. Truly, Sensei's body is one of a kind, guys. It was so cool to see that people do stuff like that outside Wild Hunt too. Of course. So basically, what you're telling me is right now is that Airi, oh wait, Airi, not Airi. My brain's thinking of Airi from the ass band or ass club. Wait, why am I having a Mandela effect? Hold on a second. Let me double check that. Am I right or am I fucking wrong as fuck right now? Yeah, I'm wrong as fuck. Hold on. Basically, from last event, right? That one's actually no, it's not from last event. I swear I've heard there was like I think it was like a relationship story. It's from a relationship story, but basically, apparently, you know, Oh no! Wait. It's not from a relationship story. It's actually from an event before even Wild Hunt came along. Um, well, actually, that can relate to in the relationship story, but like yeah, they're not referencing 80. I know, but like it kind of reminds me, bro. It reminds me. I think that's the right word. It reminds me of the time where in an event story from a collab, right? From a Railgun collab, Hattori said there's a more chance of seeing someone naked, like a student, by the way, not like us, like Sensei. No, not us. She literally said there's a more bigger chance of someone being naked than having no weapons at all. And apparently in fucking Wild Hunt, that stuff can happen. Wild Hunt Academy, guys. The art. Being naked truly is art. I mean, sculptures and drawing certain characters naked is art. Certainly. That's one way. Become your true self. Reminder that Eddie is naked without her hat. True. Real. That is art. That's common in Wild Hunt. We have a performing arts department. So that was not even a denial. That was just straight up like, yeah, that does exist. Bro. Wow, how come artists have not done something like that yet? How fan artists, get to it. Anyways. Sensei, do you not have a lot of clothes? Were you doing laundry? Should I get you something you can wear later? That's very thoughtful, but more importantly, you're already done with the sewing. Excellent timing. Ritsu, would you kindly guide us to the sewing location? Yeah, sure. But why? Sensei wants to observe what we do in the free trade cartel. Observe? Wow! That sounds fun! But, are you sure it's okay? Mia, you always emphasize security and discretion, remember? That face. Fufu Ritsu. Sensei is a responsible adult, and adults have jobs that pay money. If you get a responsible adult hooked, you can make bank. What the fuck are these fucking lines, bro? I want to join that department. Where would Ritsu get some clothes that Sensei can wear? Actually, I would like to see Sensei in a Wild Hunt uniform now. Hey, yo! Just to let you know, guys, in Wild Hunt, in any of uniforms, you are kind of like gonna have a skirt. There's no such thing as pants. Well, there kind of is, but like, I think every single academy is mostly skirt or undergarments that is catered to female. So, I'll be a little bit cursed, but you know, possible. He'll be fine. Also, these lines, bro. What are these lines? I remember someone tweeted this, actually. I think someone said, like, so basically, if you just marry Sensei, and boom, there you go. You have fun. There you go. You have money. Easy. No wonder they wanna go after Sensei for real. I mean, I am aware that there are multiple dojins regarding that. There's also one where he literally turned into a Shota. So, 07. Whoever takes Sensei. Poor Sensei. Anyways. But, to get a decent ROI, we need to show them that we're trustworthy. Hehe. Bro, these fucking faces. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey, I can hear you, you know. Ladies, please. Sensei is right there. Anyway, since we're decided, we'd best band together. Let's go, everyone. Yay! Outside. I haven't touched grass in ages. There's no grass here. Here's the first sewing location. So, what does sewing actually mean? It's a method of delivering smuggled goods to a client. We drop the item at a specific location that all parties agree on, then the client retrieves the item later. That's why we call it sewing. We plant the item, then the customer harvests it. Right there, it should be buried under that statue. Shh, here she comes. Oh, look at that. Oh, found it. Oh, at last. I have the final piece to complete my aesthetic euphoria. Alright then. What did she order? Napalm flavored fried chicken. What now? Napalm flavored what? Napalm flavored? That's a thing? So you delivered takeout too. Of course. Wild Hunt is very strict about outside food. Jesus Christ, dude. If anything, I'm learning more about how Wild Hunt sucks to live on, dude. Since it's not easy to go in and out, a lot of students get their cravings satiated through us. Now, shall we continue to our next stop? The essence of dirt marinates the chicken. Man, those fried chickens must have tasted divine after getting buried in dirt. I mean, okay, it has to be like a train of plastic, right? There's no shot. There's no shot. It's just the chicken is just served buried with no plastic or containers. All right. This time we stop at a hole near an old tree. Eureka! At last, I can complete my masterpiece. See? She needed a specific paint for her artwork. Gorgeous stuff. But it isn't currently permitted within Wild Hunt. But why? It contains a small amount of pesticide, basically. As if she's dumb enough to eat it. Bro, more reasons why this academy is like hell on earth to go through, bro. The fucking art students are fighting tooth and nail just to get their like art ready with what they want. You know, art is supposed to be having a freedom kind of thing, you know? Where is that freedom? I get that there are past times where whole fucking dorms were exploded, completely broken down by some shit, or ear rape straight up, but like seriously, they could have at least just did a limitation instead of outright banning everything. I think Midwinter wasn't even that bad. Like, I actually said this, Rice. I said that Torino ruling over and going through all this shit as a student there does not sound bad at all, bro, when you compare it to this shit. I even said Trinity looks like a saint compared to this, bro. Or like, is even Trinity is not this restrictive. Like, what the fuck? After that, they showed more sites for the sewing, and as I watched every desperate student pick up their smuggled items, I rarely saw anything remotely dangerous. Yet they're all banned or not permitted, apparently. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. I had to sneeze a bit. All right, excuse me, dudes. Like, this is just rough, man. Wow. Truly, the whole illegal thing that they're doing is not even. This it should be like a thing. It should be a fucking business model that they could finally use, especially if it's like outside things that are not even really that are not even dangerous. It's, man, it's just that's just sad, bro. At the end, we decided to rest on a bench. And now we're closing up the shop. The free trade cartel is all wrapped up for the day. So, what do you think, Sensei? What was your honest impression of our smuggling? Most of it seemed trivial. Trivial. This was only a small part of our overall workflow. We employ a variety of innovative smuggling routes and delivery methods. Why do you sound like you are bragging? Because I am, and with good reason. Why such a frown? Why such a frown, dear Mio? Everything we saw today was your work, wasn't it? Hmm? Oh, wait, that's... the clever delivery methods, the extensive smuggling routes, the emergency escape plans in the event where you're caught up by the council. That's all you're doing, Mio. Please stop embarrassing me. Wow. Despite what she said in the despite what she said to us in the prologue scene, she seems to be quite an expert at this. Sensei, there's a reason why Mio is our leader, our beloved president, the mastermind behind the free trade cartel, the chief operator and planner. That's President Mio for ya. Just accept it, Prez. You're the queen of smuggling. You're its embodiment, an irreplaceable icon. That's right! Mio's plans never go wrong. Rough. And that is why, with humility, I must ask for your help once more, Mio. What are you... Ha! Turns out that we snagged a big score. The pay is... denied. Aw, just hear me out. If even you think it's big, Fuyo, then it must be astronomical. You're not wrong. It won't be easy, but that's not what matters to you, is it, Mio? What matters is that Cutie Berry 87 is finally back up for sale on your preferred second-hand site. Truly? A genuine piece? Not a replica? Indeed. Look it up for yourself. What the hell is a Cutie Berry 87? It is a cursed masterpiece, Sensei. The Cutie Berry 87 is a luxurious, elegant, tragically beautiful piece that was so ahead of its time that it was barely on the market. Translation. It's an old typewriter. Bruh. Hey! A typewriter? Huh? Oh, sige. Yes, it's a vintage typewriter that I've been pursuing for a long time. I enjoy collecting typewriters. Well, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Aha. There's a reason why it didn't sell, let's say. Why would a typewriter need directional anti-personal mines? I will not hear this from someone who deploys a catapult for coolness reasons. The point is, you want that cutie berry 87, don't you? But you were short on funds. Way short. You know nothing of my finances. I don't need to crack an egg to know how many yolks there are. You've never heard of double yolks? Not from you. Shh. Damn, bro. Be real, Mio. You want to buy the Cutie Berry 87, but you don't have the money. But as soon as we complete this mission, you'll have enough money to buy 5 of them and a display case. Very well. I'll hear you out. What is the request? Wow. Just like that, business is booming. God damn, bro. Holy. Hang on a second, chat. Bum ba da ba bum bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. Oh, dude. All right. Okay, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. One day prior. Let's go. A cafe outside Wild Hunt. Oh, okay. I heard you're the free trade cartel sales manager? Huh. You heard that right. Let's have a seat. Ah, sure. So, is it true that you can get anything? You name it. Trade is in our name after all. And let's just say my record is pristine. Ooh. Anyway, you've got me curious. I don't normally field clients outside Wild Hunt. So let's cut to the chase. What do you want and why do you need me? Calling this a trade is a bit of a stretch. I'll explain. I want to smuggle a painting out of Wild Hunt. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Good day. But wait! Please listen! Listen to what? That you want to steal from our school? Go find a thief or bandit club. Or whatever. We are the free trade cartel. Huh. That's actually really cool. So she really does prefer so they really do have like their own like limitations, and this is one of them. I mean, like what from what I've heard so far from Sensei, and you know what they're being delivered by, they're all pretty much not really legal aside from their fucking school regulations. But when it comes to something that's actually like, what would be like about school? Thief, my god, though. Bandit club. You have, you have clubs like that? What do you think? Please, a moment more. It's not what it sounds like. The wild hunt is wild. Indeed, it is. It very much is. Very much wild. Alright. Then what is it? I'm an artist. I am doing well now. Enough to make a living. But when I was young, it was rough. I did a lot of things just to get by, And one of those things was art forgery. Forged art? Yes, I'd copy a famous painting down to the finest details and sell it off as the real thing. So a replica. I'm not ashamed of what I've done in the name of survival. Forging paintings? That shame still stains my heart. My only wish is to atone, to right my wrongs. Okay, but what does that have to do with your request? The Veronica special exhibition will soon come to Wild Hunt. Some of my work, my forgeries, will be displayed there. You're telling me that the Veronica Foundation bought and is proudly displaying your fake art? Yes, of course. The foundation believes my pieces are authentic. And which painting is this? Right, it's the love of purple and blue light. You forged that painting? You know it? Most people wouldn't recognize it even if I gave them a picture. I attend Wild Hunt. Of course I would know. It's a foundational piece. We spent a week on it in art history. Oof, what a relief to finally talk to someone cultured. You'd be shocked at how little the public educates themselves on even the basics. Anyway, I forged the love of purple and blue light. This copy will soon be within your reach at the Veronica special exhibition. Then, you want us to smuggle your fake painting out? Precisely. That's ambitious, to say the least. Even if we nab the painting, the school, not to mention the authorities, would be up in arms. Forgery or not, it's a real robbery. If you're so sure, why not approach the foundation and tell them the truth? Look, I have the genuine painting ready for you. Huh? Huh? I recently won the authentic The Love of Purple and Blue Light in an underground auction. See, it's right here. That's the painting? Bruh. All I'm asking is for you to smuggle out the forged piece and replace it with the real one. There doesn't need to be any trouble, you see? Look, if that's the case, then you really should just tell the foundation. They can just verify it, and I can't let people that I was the forger. I've worked hard to make a name for myself. All I want is to make things right. Oh, and while the insipid public will never know what I've done, this could help me set things right. Would that be possible? Bruh. Let's be real. You know what's bothering me. Or you must know what's bothering me. What if the exhibition painting is authentic and you're just trying to steal it? You don't believe me? Could you give me a reason to? I'm not in the business of forgery, and no one plays the cartel. Granted, this isn't my major. I'm not sure I could spot the difference. Nevertheless, I am an artist, and the idea of stealing someone's genuine work doesn't sit right. Then how about this? Your cartel can do whatever you want to the painting you smuggle out. Hang it, burn it, toss it. As long as it's not revealed to the world, I'm happy. Excuse me? Think about it. What do I have to gain? I don't want anything back. Oh! That is something. Surely that is something. Hey, if he's saying it like this, then he's literally just there to just bring the real painting. I asked this because I know that Veronica has the forged piece. So, what do you say? Do you believe me now? Uh, wow. And back to the present. Jesus. Actually wild. So, that's your request. What did you answer? Well, it's a yes, alright. Wait, this is the love of purple and blue light? Truly? Wow, it's pretty. It's marvelous. Here, outside in the sun, out of a gallery's walls. This is the real thing? Allegedly. Wait, please don't tell me you accepted the request. I did it. Even if I am the sales manager, this is above my pay rate. I told the potential client that I had to speak with the president first. Then why do you... They basically threw it at me. But I have their contact info. If you refuse, I'll return it. No pressure. But think about it, Mio. Smuggling art from the exhibition does sound worrisome. I agree. We'll be swapping the forged piece for a real one. Isn't that kind of the moral thing to do? And moreover, look at this calculator. This is how much I negotiated for the contract. Oh, she seems very surprised. What do you think? Pretty outstanding, right? Hey, I could buy artisanal Caracara marble with this. An outstanding amount. Behold, the superior negotiating power of the free trade cartel sales manager. But Fuyu, you do realize, right? Realize what? That sensei is still here. Seiya, why are you still here? I never left! Hold on. Everyone, relax. There's no need to panic. After all, you heard the full story, Sensei. It's morally correct, is it not? Nevertheless, they heard us talk about stealing something in exchange for money. There's no way they'll let this Actually, it's fine with me. What? You were trying to do the right thing. I trust your judgment. Wow, just like that. Of course, I will observe from the sidelines. Sensei, if you also say so. Think, Mio. Clack clack ding. Cutie Berry 87 is calling you. Shut up. Okay, just this once, just one more job, and I am done. Very well, we'll accept the request. I will write the plan. Alright, here we go. And my god, it's so fucking satisfying not needing to do a single fucking combat. That is freaking beautiful. Down. Bottom, bum, bottom, bum, bum. All right. Alabaster variable.
Morning, morning, morning. It's morning, Mio. Time to go to school. 5 more minutes. Oh, it's you, Ritsu? Sure is. It's time to get up, Mio. Anyway, Ritsu, if you don't mind me asking. Hmm? Um, why are you holding a hammer over my head?
What the fuck? Ryuki, classic Ritsu. Oh my god.
Oh, this?
It's for if you don't get up. Break in case of emergency.
How about you stop spewing nonsense and focus on your breakfast? So, Ritsu, that hammer? I was about to head to the sculpture workshop, so I was picking up my tools. Hammer, chisel, gouge. Diligent as always, Ritsu.
All while you were sleeping in and storing up the place.
I'm exhausted because of you. I was up all night thinking of a plan. Do you think bringing into an exhibition will be easy?
Oh, brilliant scribe. Is your work of staggering genius finally complete?
These are the only times my talent gets recognized. I didn't enroll in Wild Hunt to write things like this. Huh? Do you not like your own work, Mio? Well, let's just say that my current focus isn't what I initially had in mind. But I love your writing. You are my favorite author, Mio. Ritsu, you are so sweet. Thank you.
Wow, such a change in demeanor. Please, will you spare some of that sweetness for me? Bro just absolutely says no. Bro just straight up says no. Oh, fuck.
Anyway, what? I get skipped? What? I get skipped?
Rest in peace, bro. It is what it is, Puyo.
I have outlined our plan. Most notably, our operation will not take place in the exhibition hall.
Huh? But that's where the painting will be.
Yes, will be during the exhibition, naturally. But the little purple and blue light is not currently on display. It's likely in the Academy storage. In all likelihood, it will remain there until the exhibition's opening night. Ah, so this is much more low profile. We can replace the painting from the quiet of the storeroom. Oh, you mean the art storage place? The warehouse? I got it. We'll bust through the wall and just take the painting, right?
Okay, that's not a... Okay, Ritsu,
Ritsu, I'm afraid that we must be more discreet.
I forgot that Ritsu is the brute of the fucking, I forgot Ritsu is the brute of the group, or the club. Dear Lord.
Yeah, this is sounding harder than I had hoped. So, so, how do you propose we break into the storeroom? I have notions of a plot. I mean, a plan. I'll fill you in later. For now, I'm afraid that we all have classes to attend. Please enjoy your sculpting, Ritsu. Cookies! What about me? Whatever. Oh.
Bruh. Well, this is as expected of the classroom.
Over already? Are you alright, Mio? Ah, Hiromi.
Oh, we have. I don't think we. I don't think she's a pullable character yet. No. At least in global. Damn, look at her. Hot. Jesus, she is actually kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Yo. God damn. You know, I always loved characters when they have their. I genuinely think that characters who have their coats rev up like this, when they wear it like this, right? They're not fully wearing it. I think is cool as fuck. Welcome back, Ogi from Monogatari series. Like it's kind of like how Hina has that drip factor, you know, because of her coat being not like fully word out. Yeah, it's like half of Gehenna. Not wrong, but still. I get why Gehenna likes that drip, you know? How should I voice her? I wonder.
You look more tired than usual. Did you not get enough sleep? Perceptive as always. Yeah, I was, studying. But, you look a little tired too, Hiromi. Yeah. The assembly keeps handing us more and more responsibility. Without more staff. Right. You are vice captain of a prefectural council.
Oh, that's a bit foreshadowing, is it now? Prefectural couch. Oh dear lord, that sucks. It's the feds. Pain. I'll never forgive Nexon if they keep her in NPC jail. Ah shit, bro. That's not good. It is literally the feds of the fucking academy.
What's going on? Oh, it's this Veronica exhibition thing. You've seen the flyers? Oh, yes. That's a really big event. Their exhibition pieces had arrived early, so we're keeping them in storage. And, of course, the prefectural council's in charge of guarding it 24/7.
Oh fuck.
Oh, tight and comprehensive security. Must be really tough, Hiromi. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hiromi. It's not personal.
Technically, Sensei is also a fed. Just look at Xiao's full name. Yeah, it technically is, but a lot more, you know, a lot more free of a lot of things. A lot more open. No, and not a lot more a lot more open is what I'm trying to say. God damn it. Xiao Federation is a lot more open, to say the least.
you're sweet. It's tough, but such is the duty of the council, right? With all this extra work, our fraud department is really stretched thin.
Fraud department. You know, I like this girl.
And they've still found tons of banned items this week. I see. Smugglers in Wild Hunt. I know you can't relate, Mia. You have such an upstanding record. Maybe that's why I feel so relaxed when I'm with you. When you were vice captain of the prefectural club, almost everyone looks like a suspect. Not you though, which is great.
Wow. Look at that. Mio is such a nice person in the front. Very good, very good.
I bet the only crimes you would consider are in your stories. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh 07. Love makes you blind. Ryuki. This feels like Walter White sitting next to Hank.
Moving on. That's my life. But, Hiromi? Are you... Is that all that's bothering you? You could tell. Your voice was a tad more subdued than normal. Foo-foo. Writers can be so observant. You were right. The council is facing a unique challenge. Take a look. An envelope subtle off-white coloring. Yes, the Veronica Art Committee received it 2 days ago. You can read it.
Wait! The Alabaster card calling! From Akira! I just realized that. I'm pretty sure. It's the event. Akira will be doing another steal. And of course, oh yeah, right. It has riddles too. Alright, let me just drink some Milo. Oh, very nice. No, it fucking disappeared. Oh, there we go. Thank God. I try to read like from how I voice Akira. I'm not gonna lie though, I haven't voiced Akira in a hot minute. I mean, I did voice Miria, but like, I know I usually do like a more smoother voice for her, but man, my voice my throat kind of hard right now. Not in a good way.
Snails will cry, the hearts kind of loosen. Only the king smiles. When the doors close and the rainbow blends, in that magical moment, I shall arrive.
If fed, why hot? True.
Wait, this is... yes.
Yes, you will see this text plenty of times in Volume X. I see.
It's the Benevolent Thief's calling card.
Now they have competition. You know, this probably would be easy with the plan that Mio had already, but she was not planning about Akira coming in. So this is gonna get interesting. But no combat. I'm gonna have to see what happens. Usually there's combat when there's conflict. Oh, just gives us a run back. Alright, now they know the news.
Really? The Benevolent Thief actually wrote this? It's a copy, obviously. The Prefectural Council has the original in their evidence locker.
You know what I meant. You were saying that the message is real?
Indeed.
Hey, who's this Benevolent Thief anyway?
She's an actual art thief. Unlike us, she's infamous not only for her bravado, but her success rate. She's also one of the 7 prisoners.
So, what's with the card? Why would she say that she's coming?
She likes to be different, Ritsu. She's not a typical thief and enjoys toying with people like a game. The benevolent thief always leaves a calling card before she strikes. In it, she announces her target.
So this is a message. A real calling card. Wow! I thought it was a poem or something.
I can definitely see that. It's a little artistic. The benevolent thief is more into puzzles though. This message is a riddle. Which makes me wonder, Mio. What? Coincidentally, the art piece she's gonna get, let me guess, the art piece she's coincidentally gonna try to get is the same art piece they're trying to get the replica replaced on, isn't it? Unless it's a plot twist and she's actually trying to steal something else, but I would be surprised if that's the case. Considering how important the art piece that they're trying to like replace it with. Why did the prefectural council vice captain show this to you? And then give you a copy? Wait a second. Wait a second. Miria is Akira. Remember that, chat. Even though it's, you know, it's not a Miria for them. Or it's not Akira for them. But still, somehow Miria is Miria, who fucking has the halo. In this case, people don't really know the halo though, obviously. The halo looks different. I wonder if these girls actually know Miria is Akira. Doubt so, considering that somehow no one knows a fucking thing about Miria right now, aside from her being a part of the higher ups in the council. Miria is Miria? Right. Anyways, that sounds really sus. I feel like there's a good foreshadowing to what Fuyu just said. Like, Miria, or Akira, may have already planned this from the start. And realized that, wait a minute. You girls have the real shit, don't ya, huh? Don't ya? I have an idea. That's my guess, at least. Zach just casually cracking entire Vulcan plot? Like, that's my guess. Miria had this plan in the get-go, the moment she realizes, this might be a coincidence, but I think this might work. Hold on a minute. wait. So, that's my guess. Why are you associating an upstanding prefectural officer with an infamous criminal? I wonder. We are compatriots. The literature department is pretty small. No, I mean, this is evidence. Shouldn't this be highly confidential? It was initially, but it turns out that... yes? They need outside help. No one in the council could figure it out. She wanted me to give it a try and call her if I crack it. So, did you? Did you crack it? No, not yet. Frankly, I have a lot on my mind. Is that so? Yes, because in case you missed it, both we and the Benevolent Thief are targeting the Veronica exhibition. The Prefectural Council is on high alert for the Benevolent Thief, meaning that the exhibition hall and the storeroom are under heightened security. Ooh, yeah, that's the problem too, right? So when Hirami was talking about that, I was guessing like surely the storeroom has to be guarded too, right? There's no shot it's not. The fucking real shit is there.
Wait. Then all the work you did
is now useless. This twist means I have to go back to the outline and replot. And I'm not going to get far unless I decode this calling card. Damn, bro. Mio's overworking for real. Holy shit. Not the first time though. Not the first time I've seen that. The cry is so funny though. Yeah. Good luck, champ.
Mio. I'll be in the library at my usual desk in the back.
I need to calm my mind and body.
You need sensei, bro. Needed some sensanium.
And while at it, maybe I'll crack this card. Bye.
Oh my god, she's so dead. All for the writer machine. Yep. Yep.
One more time, Mio. Snails will cry, the hard skull will loosen, only the king smiles. When the doors close and the rainbow blends, in that magical moment, we shall arrive. What is the author's intent? I scoured the exhibition site and found no paintings of snails. Then of course there were so many paintings of skies. Artists love the sky. Art sky? What? Only a few kings will be in attendance, and they were all scowling, not even a hint of a smirk. So what could the benevolent thief possibly be targeting? How did it get so complicated and stupid? Why am I always caught in the middle?
Fuck, why am I fucking having hiccups right now? Come on, bro. Now is not the time. Ugh. Oh, hey, 1 hour late ain't bad. Calbean, what's up? You're late, bro. You're late to the party, bro. I already showed Kano. It is what it is. I thought you acting as Panic Mio. There wasn't even a hiccup. No! This can't be. Ryuki. Rough. Isn't it rough right now, Mio?
Huh? Books? Are they alright?
Oh, Airi, what's up?
Ah, whoops. That was me. I should get a belt or bag. Sorry to scare you. Needn't apologize. Please allow me to help.
Ooh, thank you so much. Why do we have a question mark? Bro, we met her. We met her in the first part. Why is she question marked?
Intro to Summoning Magic. Split Path of Tarot. Understanding the Astral Plane. Big Witch Hat. You're Eri, right? From the Occult Investigation Society? Oh, it is you, Mio. I didn't want to assume. You were really burning your head like you were struggling. Ah, you see, I was worried about a big quiz. There's this problem, and I just can't crack it. Come to think of it, Eri, your major is... painting. Yes, practical and studio art. With a little history too, I hope. Do you know any famous snail-based paintings? Huh? A snail? Like with a slime? Nothing comes to mind. How about paintings of the sky? The sky? Lots of paintings feature the sky, but just up the sky? Do you mean night, sunrise, eventide? Something with the hard sky, if that rings a bell. Hard sky? Hard as in on fire and harsh? Or hard like... I'm sorry, maybe that's a mistranslation. I've never heard of... hold on a second. Freeze. Wait. Sky. Nights. Stars. Hard. This scale. I have an idea!
Wow, amazing. Incredible. Can we tell?
Really? What is it? Do you think it's about lazurites? Lazurite is a blue mineral. It's in lapis lazuli, which is a gemstone that's great for intuition, divination, and psychic protection.
Reliable as always. Wow, she's really not dumb. Listen, she's not that bad on the head MT, okay? And full on the booba. Okay, guys? Not like that. Come on now. She's an artist at the end of the day.
But most importantly, the name lapis lazuli means stone of the sky. If it's the stone of the sky, then that's a hard sky, right? A gemstone, stone of the sky, hard sky. That's a fascinating insight. I'll research lapis lazuli. It could be the key. Thank you very much, Eri. Yoo-hoo. No problem. It sounds like you're into gems. Are you rebalancing energies? Casting spells? Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. It's for an art appreciation seminar. Ah, well, then you might appreciate that lapis lazuli is used to make a paint. A gemstone is in paint? Not all chunky or anything. They used to grind it into a powder to make ultramarine. It's a beautiful blue. I think that's also the most expensive paint in history. Ultramarine uses synthetic stuff now, but back in the day, procuring it made a lot of artists go bankrupt. Can you imagine? What commitment! Large-scale Volucin. Huh? Eh? If you were to grind lapis lazuli, the stone of the sky, and mix it to make paint... Yes, I get it! Hmm? Oh, sorry, Mio. I gotta take this. Good luck with your quiz.
Alright, Mio. As a thing. Okay, she cooked.
Hard sky was about a type of paint. Then could snails crying also be... It's worth a shot. Pigments, use, materials. Got it. Time for focus.
Me and you both know that it's hard to believe. Come on, guys, cut Aerie some slack. She made the president of the academy be impressed. Come on now. That can't that a dumb person can't do that, bro. Come on. Yes, they are stupidly brave trying to pull that off, but still. I think Aerie was has her good IQ in her own right. That's like saying if Aru is just full on being dumb, even though when she's serious, she actually locks the fuck in when it actually has when it really when she's really in for the for the fucking for the fight. A smart person won't blow up a room. Okay, well, I'm not saying that she's Albert Einstein. Okay. Few hours later, and you know, people who invented the best shits in the world, the best theories in the world, tend to be an accident. You know, right? Right? You know what I'm saying.
Why aren't you in the dorm? Oh my god. Hold on. I looked everywhere.
You're just working, Brez. You've seen the team calendar. What's going on? Why are you sweaty?
Huh? What is it, Mio? Are you in trouble? I cracked it.
Crack? What? She's just on power saving. Not more than Kano or Reina, but still love. Don't worry, I still love her though.
The calling card. I figured it out.
Alright, we're halfway done. I was gonna say, like, where the fuck is it? The plot changes. Huh. I'm with you on the whole ultramarine paint part, the hard sky and the lapis lazuli. The snail's crying part? Tears would be transparent, right?
It's purple.
Oh?
Long ago, they made purple pigment by grinding up Murex sea snail glands. You'd need thousands to make 1 gram of dye. I'm sure the snails were crying because of the sheer quality of the process. In the king's smiling part, what's that? White? Yellow? No. Blue and purple dyes were so rare and difficult to produce that only royalty could wear them.
Oh. Yeah, this is why I fucking suck at riddles, chat. I would never understand that. Sure, I could take a fucking heated guess. But actually figuring it out, like one to one, break it down part by part? Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. I suck at riddles. Bro, even the fucking web event one, where I took a blind guess, right? Or I have to take it blind. I took it blindly. No, like no like obvious answers. I had one of them wrong. And then I just says like, ah shit, it's the fucking bush. Never mind. Or whatever. I won't be. It's not bush, but I thought I clicked something that wasn't it. Either way, yeah. Too much work. Either way, my IQ against riddles is bad. If you fucking want me to get a 0 out of 10 score on a fucking like quiz or something, do a whole riddle about it. Boom. I am never gonna get a single thing right.
I already told you how complicated the processes were. This final phrase only reaffirms the previous two. Blue and purple weren't for the lay people. They couldn't wear paint with them. Hence, only the king smiles. So, the benevolent thief is after a purple and blue painting. Maybe an old one.
Ah, I wonder who has the blue and purple painting.
Precisely. So, if we work together and examine all the paintings that will be featured, we can at least guess what...
Hey, isn't it already in Fuyu's case?
Huh? I didn't steal anything yet.
Oh.
The love
Of purple and blue? It literally isn't the part of the fucking name, bro.
That's it! It's so obvious. It was right there. And right here, actually.
On top of that, we have the genuine article.
Indeed. To think we already have what the thief wants. He doesn't know it, but... Wait, Sensei, how long have you been here?
Well, you wanted help, so I came over. Xiao's official name is Federal Investigation Club Xiao, and we find ourselves in the middle of an investigation of the benevolent thief. So, I thought we could use a little help. It's not like they aren't already all up in our business. Of course, I don't have additional info.
So, you further implicated Sensei for no reason?
But they brought cake. Grab a slice, Mio. We have forks. And isn't cake with friends in the park enough of a reason?
Yeah, it's really good, Bio. Yum yum.
It's even more delicious if you eat it in the cafe.
Come on, Mio. A couple bites that'll celebrate.
Sensei really knows how to buy a dessert. All my knowledge comes from some brilliant students. What? Let me guess. Ass Club?
Wait, Sensei? How did you bring in outside food? You didn't catapult the cake, did you?
I guess outside staff members are allowed to feed the inmates.
Inmates? This is a school, not a prison.
I find that very debatable. Nah, bro. Nah. That's amazing. Oh my god. Bro. Fucking. This is just awesome, bro. This is just ridiculous. I mean, if you think about it, she not wrong. Like, but the thing is, I get it. I can see why, bro. I really see why. Considering that what's her job, right? And what she's fucking experienced herself. I get it, but like, that's just hilarious, bro. This is really funny. How she would say like, yeah, bro. That I'd say that's fucking debatable, bro. We might as well be in prison school.
And that's why I say we rope Cincy into our new premium food smuggling service. We can move cakes, selfos, lattes with whip. Denied for you. Oh.
Alright, bros, hang on. Shit's getting hot here. My god. Bro, the dry season has begun. And it hurts. It's so goddamn hot. I'm burning. The daylight, even though it's nighttime in my timeline right now, it burns. I don't know about prison school then. I don't know about prison school then. We are the ones getting hunted down. Anyway, are we going off topic? Unless you don't mean the anime, then we were fine. That was coincidentally a reference, actually, which didn't, I didn't, I was not, it was not on purpose, honestly. Oh, that's right. Mia was talking about the benevolent thief. Now, back to business. The benevolent thief aims to take the same painting that we intend to ethically swap. The love of purple and blue light. We want to exchange, while she wants to steal. This is getting messy.
Actually, I find it rather simple. Simple? Our goal isn't to remove or retain the forgery after all. It's to replace the authentic painting in its rightful home. If the benevolent thief removes the fake from the storage, then all we have to do is put this authentic painting in its place.
It sounds so easy, right? But like again, let me again, my prediction. I'm gonna keep my prediction. I'm gonna keep my guess from the last thing I guessed, considering of all the things I'm like connecting, considering that Miria is Akira. We'll see if I'm right.
We would fulfill the conditions of the request and avoid holding on to any evidence. You wouldn't even need to struggle to move the painting out of storage. Conveniently, the benevolent thief will do all that for us. And my research showed that the thief doesn't put things back on the market. She steals things and keeps them. In other words, everyone can win here. She steals her painting, and the Veronica company finally gets the actual work they paid so much for. Even the cleanup is taken care of. I've been saying this for years, but you really have a knack for crime, Rio. A backhanded compliment at best. Ooh, I didn't major in literature to write these kinds of stories.
Are we gonna pop up and mess it up? No hate, I just have a theory, bro. Then what would you like to write about, Mio?
Well, now's not the time. We still need to. It's romance. Nothing to be ashamed of. Mio loved reading and critiquing romance novels so much that she now writes her own. Will you shut your... You're right, okay? But please be quiet. Can I read your stuff? I can't. No, no, it's not done. Much like this plan, he only cracked one of half the calling card. Alright, you're right. There was more. When the doors close and the rainbow blends, in a magical moment, I shall arrive. I don't think I know. Great memory, Ritsu. If the first part tells us the target, maybe this piece gives us the time? Any rainbow events on the agenda? That's a very astute question. I don't know.
Oh, Rice was there for a moment.
Let's return to the dorm for now. We don't want to be caught after a curfew. I've talked to enough people today.
Yeah, Twilight's setting in. Sorry, Sensei. Seems like you just got here and then watched us stare into space.
No worries. I arrived late in the day anyway. The fun's not over yet, though. Sensei, how about I escort you to the gate? What did you just say?
What?
Curfew? Escort? Not that. Twilight? Yes, that's it! Twilight!
What about it?
Look at the sky. What color is it? Orange? Really? It's not. Look again. Sure, it's mainly orange, but that's not all. The sky close to the sun is orange, but it's lavender in the distance, a purple. And the thin clouds are dusty white, while the thick ones are shadowed with a deep ultramarine blue. At twilight, the colors of the rainbow mix together in a spectrum. The rainbow blends in that magical moment. Yes, she shed the time right there. Twilight.
Twilight. Oh, I see it. You're onto something. Twilight, right after sunset. We call that the magic hour.
Magic hour?
Yes, it's also right before sunrise, the hours when day and night blend. It's a great time to take pictures. Shadows appear in a difficult diffused light. It's romantic, flattering, and short. Much shorter than an hour. About 20 minutes tops.
The magic hour. Maybe that's why the thief said that magical moment. It seems like a flash of time when compared to a long day. But how did you know that, Fuyu?
I major in media arts. We covered it in the photography module. Damn. You know, maybe just maybe she may same student and don't. She a same student and don't write Sensei X me your fanfic. Surely, right? Clueless.
Excellent catch. Anyway, that means they're going to steal a painting as twilight settles.
Sure, except technically, twilight happens twice a day. Once before sunrise and once before sunset. Or after sunset.
So, which one did she mean? When the doors close and the rainbow blends, in that magical moment...
Hey! Maybe it's at night? Because we say that doors close when the workday is done, especially with curfew. And now we're closing up the shop. The free trade card is all wrapped up for today.
This school makes a bit of a joke. Right, Yuki? What? Makes a bit of a joke? By what? There's a lot of categories. Is it because of its restrictiveness? Or something else? I'm not sure.
Wrapping up, closing doors,
And twilight, magic hour. Then, you are done?
Yes, the code is cracked.
Now, so we're all on the same page. We agree that the calling card says that someone is going to steal the love of purple and blue light at dusk, right?
Exactly. With this, I have the characters, the motivation, and the stakes. The plot begs for a revision. So, as a twist, we are now preparing for the benevolent thief's arrival, and we shall assist her in the theft.
Oh! We are so fucking brave, are we now, huh? We truly are these girls truly are brave. All for that nice cash to buy a typewriter. Thieving and smuggling hour. I mean, the studies aspects. Are we not gonna talk about what Rice means by that? Truly put the cartel in free trade cartel. Oh, she's on my... What? Finish?
The sun is starting to set. I think in the dark of tomorrow's night, the Veronica Special Exhibition will open. Can you imagine the glamour and majesty of the exhibition hall? Visitors will drip past the art without a single original thought, as if moved by a conveyor belt, all while clustering in front of the famous works like ants on a piece of candy, nodding and grunting as if they actually feel something. Or, they might just generally appreciate the exhibition. No, the public doesn't know. They don't sense the aura of an authentic piece or the crude insincerity of a forgery. They don't actually look at the work you see. For them, it's all the reputation and price. They let that determine how they pretend to feel. They study everything around the painting but never actually see its true form. I wonder, again and again, will there ever be a day when the people truly value real art?
Akira is one.
Will the day of true sight ever dawn on the masses? I doubt it. That sun shall never rise. Tell me, what do you think? I don't know about all that, but the cafe's about to close, so can you get up so I can stack the chairs? My apologies. Then, farewell.
Lol. Alright, so this is a storage room. And here are the guards. You may interpret it however you like. Okay, Ryuki.
Tomorrow the special exhibition opens. This isn't our first time guarding the storage, but it is the most nerve-wracking. I keep imagining that thief popping out of the shadows.
Ah. That's a little awkward. Also, not all characters blink, but for some reason, Miria is one of them. I'm noticing that. We need to read the. Someone needs to see the elephant in the room, guys. It's about time we talk about that, you know. Chat. Address me. The elephant will not be addressed. You know, standing guard is difficult enough, and now one of the 7 prisoners might be involved. Oh wow, is it now? Is it? Huh, I wonder why.
Well, if she doesn't show up to the storeroom today, then I guess she's not coming. Even if she is some sort of a legend, how could she possibly sneak by when all of us are standing here like...
You cannot make this shit up, bro.
About that. What do you suppose we are protecting? And from whom? Protecting the art from the thief? More precisely, the Veronica pieces. Are we not protecting the pieces from the... Are we not protecting the pieces from those who wish to appreciate them? What are you talking about? The exhibition starts tomorrow. Anyone can come and take a look. We even have free tickets. But the Veronica Foundation has decided which pieces are worthy of the exhibition. People can only view what the Foundation has curated. They can't freely choose what to see. To say that anyone can freely access art, that's an illusion. Yeah, but I thought everything stored down here would be featured in the exhibition. Perhaps. But the art pieces in the storeroom are only 10% of the Veronica Foundation's extensive collection. The other 90% are underground somewhere collecting dust in a tomb, much like this, and trapped in a state where no one can enjoy their beauty.
Huh. I wonder why you have a statement like that. I wonder. To be fair, no normal student ever sees 7 prisoners, only GSC knows. Right. Even though they're considered infamous, they could have at least put wanted posters of what they look like. Now that I think about it, why did they do that? If the 7 prisoners are truly, you know, illegal, that illegally like out and not imprisoned, you think they would put a bounty on them and have their face well known, place plastered around? Well, no, they're doing their own thing pretty easily, to be honest.
Is that just for art to belong to one who seeks to hoard and seal it away? The Foundation owns this stuff, so there's no helping it, right? It is what it is. I guess you were correct in that the owner gets to decide what gets to be on display, but it's their right. I'm not so sure. If someone bought all the rivers and lakes of the world and decided that you didn't get to drink, would that be their right? But that's different. It's truly not. Art and aesthetics are inherent rights. That which is beautiful deserves to be shared. What? The lights?
Oh, and we begin.
Small bombs too? Is it the benevolent thief?
Let's split.
Let's split. I'll cover the back door.
Oh, yeah, nice. Let's split up. Wow, very nice. 10 out of 10 acting. If there is a prisoner amongst the GSC.
Yeah, I'll go for the gate.
Look at her.
And so, you have arrived. The benevolent thief.
That was a quick change. Bro, she fucking stripped all her clothes for her new clothes just like that. God damn. So she's already attacking. Huh. That was quick. Well, I guess that's to be expected considering, yeah, it's in dust now.
The benevolent thief is here. Squad 1, 2, 3, report to Zone A. Remember your training. This is our school, our grounds. Press our advantage. Yes, ma'am. Heading to Zone A right... Report. What's your status? The 2 squads members fell in a crater. A crater? Why is there a... Get them out. Yes, I see shovel marks. It's dug like a trap. A trap? I didn't authorize any...
Well, too late, bud. Too late. It is what it is, bro.
A small bomb? So many. Where are they? Oh, report. I've lost visual. Who could have done? Who could do this?
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Ah, it's them. Or they're supporting it.
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, Prefectural Council. I'm so sorry, Mihiromi.
Right, they're really helping. Well, they did say they're gonna assist.
We made them as safe as we could. No one should get hurt.
How's it look, Mio? Did they fall in the halls?
Yeah. Immaculate work on the traps, Ritsu. Oh, what about me? Don't I get a little praise? No, you and I are still on the clock. Muggle, take number 3 and number 5. And action!
Yep. Number 3 and number 5, we're wrong.
More smoke! Get down! Yeah. Another hole! Let me out! Again! Where? I can't see anything!
Stay sharp, Scribe. The stragglers headed your way.
Copy. Muggle, watch the northeast slope. Your flank's vulnerable. Slow movements. Just don't rush.
Copy. Confirmed troops delayed. Deployed to the west gate of the cache.
Take 12. On the mark. And action! Action.
Feed is clean. Moving to command.
Copy.
Checking in. Mio? You look a little... are you okay?
How could I be? Look at us. Abetting a criminal and attacking our own prefectural council.
Hey, listen up, Mio. I remember one thing whenever that little voice in your head makes you feel guilty.
Remember what?
All the times Prefectural Council confiscated our goods and cut into our profits.
None of this would have happened if we weren't smuggling.
Mio, please be positive for once. If this succeeds, we'll not only restore a piece of the art to its rightful face, but will outsmart the greatest thief in history. This story you wrote can have a happy ending.
Happy ending. Yes, no matter how I feel, we can't close the book now. Let's see this through until the final page. For you, how many traps are there left?
None. We used them all.
Very well. Then we did all we could. Now we can only hope that the benevolent thief was successful.
And if she still whips it after all of our help, maybe she should just retire.
Indeed. Now for you, do you still have the real love and purple blue light?
Of course, it's safe and secure in my case.
Good. Then let's fall back. After all, the sun's going down. I find that some of the best conversations happen in the twilight. The veil of darkness hides the performative expressions of day and allows one to speak the truth. Good evening, my anonymous assistants.
Oh, she's here now. By the way, despite this being back then years ago, still hot, bro. Wood. Actually, not just wood. Will. Genuinely. Hello, Akira. Long time no see. Chat.
Is this Aura?
Was? I said it's still one of the best though. Wow. Anyways. Hot. Ano yan? Ha? Sug pa ako eh. Okay, sige. Did. True.
Good evening, my anonymous assistants. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am the benevolent thief. Shall we have a little chat?
Um, yes, bro. The exchange of truth.
The benevolent thief!
How did you?
Oh, I found such elegant traps in the storeroom. Ones I didn't set, and a unique smoke formulation keeps clouding the air. So many mechanisms were set in optimal positions, carefully anticipating the Prefectural Council's movements. How could I not notice the unseen hand of outside help? I believe I owe you my gratitude. You darlings have made my work so much easier. Is that so? I'm glad you are happy. From the sound of it, she already has the painting. We better get to bed, right? Oh, one moment. There's nothing more dangerous than an unnegotiated favor. Nothing comes for free, and no deed is unmotivated. Tell me, everyone, why did you decide to help me? We're big fans of your work, of course. It was just an act of kindness. Spontaneous kindness? I do not believe it. Innate good, common courtesy. Those things don't exist in my world. Come now, that's rather cynical, don't you think? Foo-foo, nice try. I will not be deterred. You see, even if I believe in your good, innocent intentions, this isn't like holding a door open for someone. It's abnormal. What kinds of people would so thoughtfully lay out traps to help a thief they didn't even know? So, please indulge me. What was your intention? And what is your goal? I can't tell her the truth, obviously. If I tell her that she's taking the forgery, she'll ask even more questions. What should I do? How can I get out of this? My. It seems you've forgotten how to speak. Well, no, It's fine. A spot of stage fright. If you are so nervous, I'll break the ice. What? Oh, the painting? Wait, why is my case unlatched? She took it out of my briefcase. When did she? How did she? Oh no! Oh, you were gripping the handle so tightly. Your nervous gazes said it all.
Wow, just like that, huh? I guess she's the master thief, so it was pretty easy for her to do that.
That gave it away, girls. I knew it was important without you whispering a word. Now, let's see what's so special. No! It's so over. Oh? Fufu, what is this rude forgery? A class project? What? My question was simple. Why were you holding a shoddy replica of the Love in Purple and Blue Light? Pardon?
No, don't tell me this is another plot twist of where the dude from the underground auction is another one of those guys, like the dude from the last Alabaster card event. It's Sue just having fun. All right, Ritsu was there too. No, I already saw the art, so she has her fun.
What's she talking about? She thinks it's fake? The client slipped me a fake? Why? That can't be. Why? What the gain? Why? That can't be right. You've been holding a forgery? No, surely the benevolent thief is mistaken. After all, she thinks she stole the real painting from the storeroom. Even though it was actually fake, of course. Right, and her story makes sense. The thief stole the forgery from the Veronica Foundation, but believed it was real. Then she stole ours and naturally assumed we had a fake. But what if she's right? She is an expert. What if we were slipped a forgery? And the client didn't care if we destroyed an authentic piece? Who's telling the truth?
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Markiplier here. Bruh. Why is Sensei just like a fucking thing here? Forgot Sensei was here. Bro's just like, bro's like, hi. Hi, what's good? Kivotos is in peace. I really love how Sensei just pops up. Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey girls, what's good? Sensei, what are you? I thought you might be out here. Look at her.
Sensei?
How have you been, Aki? Actually, the benevolent thief, I mean? I love how Sensei's keeping her fucking name a secret. Wow, such respect are we now, huh, Sensei? Such respect from a prisoner. That's a little awkward, right? Yeah.
You remember me, Sensei?
Okay, alright. In that mask, your eyes must be fucking blazing. Look, you can even tell. Look at her fucking eyebrows, chat. Look at that shit. You can tell she's fucking in heat. Yep, her love has not changed. That's for sure. Her love has not changed at all. Still the same good old Akira. I mean, you're acting like you don't want this. True, wet cat. I love what if Akira was playable, she would be within the same tier as Wakamo for me. On God. Cat, but alas, Nexon doesn't seem to love prisoners a lot.
She's creeping me out. Sensei, you know the benevolent thief?
Of course, she's one of my students.
A student.
Okay, bro. Alright, Akira. Let's drop the down bad moment for a bit. I would love to, but right now we have a problem on our hands. Why Zach loves criminals so much? How could you not love them though? He likes he like random instead of liking seeing girls hurt. It hurts. He liked them in jail. No, bro. True. What did I? What the fuck, bro? Can you? All right, all right, all right, all right. Can you blame me with these kinds of prisoners, bro? These are the prisoners we're talking about, not those freaking ugly prisoners that don't even do shit or just completely just evil or just assholes. Not much. Now this is a prisoner, bro. You're telling me this is a prisoner? Based, to be honest. Still a strange thing to like, but hey, what do you mean? Ito dyan kasi... Nako, di ako ano. Ito dyan kasi. Fix ka. Oh my god, ginulo niya lahat. Gago talaga tong pusa na to eh. Alright.
Oh, then, Sensei, if I may ask, is she telling the truth?
Well, it's not my job to distinguish what's true or false, you know? But since she's my student, I believe her wholeheartedly. Love.
Oh, hearted belief. Wow. I have an inquiry as well, Sensei. Are these girls also your students?
Of course.
Fufu. As I thought. Disappointing. But such is their trusting nature.
Oh, so she's disappointed that that she's not the only thing that Sensei considers a student. My god. Another one of those you are mine moment. Well, in fairness, I love Wakomo and she is pretty much one to one on their goal. if we're just talking about Sensei. Albeit, I will say that Wakabo is much more inclined in that department. Because at least Akira is still, being doing the other things that she loves, which is, the thief fart. And all about that art. Wakamo has really, has really evolved to become the darling, to say the least.
Sensei, see the side of you.
Okay. Whoa. Actually, continue. Love how she made another heart fucking heart emote. My goodness. Remember, chat, Wakamo is a prisoner. And these prisoners are down bad Sensei. And they're hot. Can you blame me? Jesus, she's... Calm down, Akira. There we go.
In that case, the answer should be simple. Sensei, in a sense, vouches for the validity of each of our accounts. Therefore, it would be wise for all parties to reveal their hands. So, my suspicious helpers, I shall ask again. Why did you assist me? And why do you have a forgery of the love of purple and blue light? You believe our taken from the case is the forged one? Yes, clearly. Really? My eyes, at least regarding art appreciation, have never led me astray. If that's the case, we should be honest. Mio, hold it! It's the wisest option for you. If she's telling the truth, then the client lied to you. To us. Very well. Here's the whole story.
All right. Akemi Heart send win. Sadly, she barely met us. In fact, I don't even know if she fucking saw us. Did she? I don't remember now that I think about it. She definitely fought against the helmet gang and Sayori. Sayori gang and Irish squad. Irish squad and helmet gangsters. Cause she wanted to get her run back. And help the thugs, of course. Because she's the legendary thug after all. Mio truly explained the free trade cartel's mission to Akira. And the sun retreated, welcoming the night. You girls believed the forged piece was in storage, and that the client, on their noble mission, gave you the authentic masterpiece. Indeed, I see now that we had it backwards. Yes, they gave you a forgery, and not even a good one, actually. But here's what I don't understand. Why would they ask us to do this? Where's the profit? I'd understand if they wanted us to steal the real work and bring it to them. I'd have refused, of course, but they wanted us to install a fake in the gallery and destroy the real painting. All for an exorbitant fee, I'll have you know. Why would they pay so much just to get nothing in return? I don't understand the motivation. No one would get anything, except us. The world would lose a masterpiece for no reason. Some things, like beliefs and values, are worth more than money. Your client was undoubtedly driven by an intense desire. I suppose it isn't a desire I understand. Singular desires don't require preservation or an audience. However, I can hazard a guess. Your client wanted this forgery in the exhibition, where it could be admired by the masses. This was likely to prove a point. Oh. Wait, so the client inherently was thinking that basically, I'm assuming what they are trying to see at. Yeah, I think she's already Akira's already explaining it. Basically, in a nutshell, the whole thing that the client said from the before we met this, like 2 episodes ago. 2 episodes ago, the dude was like rambling about people will never understand art. They always think about the fucking value. Never realize the actual piece. Basically, what he's saying is that most people see it as bullshit, and art is more likely worth for their value more than the actual piece of art that was created. So if you were to make a replica and replace it, literally 99% of the fucking population wouldn't even notice. Sayori could have won by herself well until she pulled out the bullshit. She is also weakened. Akemi was weakened at that time. Let's bear that in mind. But yeah, Sayori making another W feat that she's done. Being able to keep up with a weakened Akemi. Even outpace her, actually. Yeah, it was an outpace now that I think about it. Sure, even a weakened Akemi is miles stronger in strength, but it was clear that her agility and speed was outpacing her capability until she had to beef up. I don't know. I still don't understand how her beef up works, but goddamn.
Perhaps they wish to mock the people by making them admire a forgery. Or perhaps they wanted to showcase their delusional art forgery skills. So twisted. Are you referring to me or... No, Your original mission, as far as you knew, was to swap the forged piece with the real one, and you thought it would be convenient to use me as your disposal service? We meant no offense. None taken. You trusted my skills, knew I would steal it cleanly. You thought of me as competent, but predictable. I left a calling card, and you received a message. That's... Oh, there's no need to feel uncomfortable. I broke the rules, much like you. This awkwardness was a natural consequence. But why do you keep doing it? Why not stop and just obey the rules?
Nah, bro. It's the same reason why Fuyu and the other gang, like you, Mio, is breaking, quote unquote, breaking the rules from this academy. The rules right now for art, I honestly understand Akira and some of the others, to be honest. Art truly wasn't what it used to be, man. It really wasn't.
Stealing art. Yes, it's definitely against the rules. But are the rules always correct? Always justified? I don't think so. Rules grow stagnant and stale, falling behind the times, failing to account for growth.
The rules for this place is dumb. Yeah, it is. It reminds me of Sayori versus Mika matchup. I know Mika didn't fight with all her powers, but Sayori had a fever and still managed to survive. Yeah. Akemi versus Sayori was similar to Mika versus Sayori. Which kind of goes crazy if you think about it. A healthy Sayori can only outpace a non-beefed, weakened Akemi. That technically upside that technically upscales Akemi, you know? like really hard. Think about it. A very sick and tired Sayori managed to keep up for a good amount of time and distract Mika. And while obviously she wasn't going all out, she did still manage to keep up with a casual Mika. Who's now weakened, by the way. She was definitely not weakened. Nor was she starving. No, she was not. She was actually still pretty good. She's definitely much more healthier than the current Sayori than the Sayori that she was fighting. Then we went into this event, or no, not this event, to the beach event with them, where Sayori fought Akemi, who was weakened, and had beefed up and outpaced it, and then she beefed up and managed to outpace Sayori. And then that's where and then the Iron Squad had to block in together. Very cool. And Mika did want to kill Sayori. It's just that she wanted to torture her. So yeah, she's not fully casual on what she was trying to do. So I think it's still a good comparison between the two. Really neat, eh? I mean, it's not really surprising that Akemi is kind of a terrifying matchup, considering that her fucking initial animation was her initial intro in that summer event was her literally just pushing off the tank casually. A fucking tank, by the way. Just pushed that whole tank. And the tank spun during the push that she did. So yeah. Anyways, moving back to Akira, speaking of the prisoners.
Clearly, You two fail to see the justification behind every Wild Hunt rule. Don't get me started. You know that they won't even let you. Shut up.
For Haruka versus Akemi? Okay, I don't think that's gonna be that. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. In the end, she way too buff. Me look strange.
So, while I may not be obeying the rules, I find my actions entirely justified. It's the rules that have failed to keep up with me. I believe art should be accessible to everyone. Therefore, I oppose it. I oppose it being hoarded as personal property. That's why I steal art.
Although, where is the art going to?
Though, it's not so much to stealing as it is liberation. And may I ask you something? Naturally. Those art pieces that you liberated, where are they now? Lamentably, most people do not yet recognize the true value of art. Very few people possess a sense of aesthetics. But I have faith. One day, the people will wake up, they will mature, see with their hearts, and recognize true beauty. Until that day comes, I shall safely store and protect the liberated art pieces. You don't trust anyone. Why would I? And are you not the same? If not for Sensei's endorsement, you'd never believed me. That's... Wait, how is that different? She's hoarding too. She's just going to keep everything she stole?
Life is a bit cruel, aren't we, huh?
Shut up.
I love the dynamic between Mio and Fuyo.
Now that we're all on the same page, the conclusion is both obvious and elegant. Is it? My goal is to obtain an authentic art piece. Yours is to get paid. These are not mutually exclusive. In fact, we'd succeed through working together. Please elaborate. I will leave the forged piece behind, as if I dropped it in a clumsy attempt to escape. The prefectural council will find it and feel triumphant. Then the painting will hang in the exhibition, and the council, who would hate to lose face, shall conveniently forget to get the piece reappraised. And what of the genuine piece? Naturally, it shall remain in my care.
I mean, that does sound like a win-win for fucking Akira.
Oh, please don't look so fretful. No one will ever know about the forgery. You were exemplary Wild Hunt students, and you didn't know. Let's not make assumptions. We've wasted enough time. Farewell. Wait. The hour's late enough, and Sensei, it was an absolute bliss. That wasn't a request. What? Now, Timber. Timber?
Ritsu! Timber!
Holy, she smacked that tree to fucking timber.
The tree fell over? That girl. She toppled the tree by punching it with her fist.
No, they were prepared. She just smacked that big ass tree and then piled onto the freaking thief, aka Akira. Holy crap. Like I said, guys, Ritsu is the brute of the group. Don't let that small stature size fool you, everyone. The strongest between the free trade cartel is not Mio, it's not Fuyo, it's Ritsu. My goodness.
She toppled the tree by punching it with her bare fist, and she blocked my escape route. How impressive. Clever girl. You bested me.
You bet. That's because I'm Usuba Ritsu.
I almost said Usawa. Oh my god.
Why did you... This is why we established code names.
Nice to meet you, Deepster.
Deepster? Fufu. Likewise pleasure, Miss Ritsu. As for you, I suppose I should hear your request. All I ask is for a little peer review. You see, I've been writing the story and we're in it. This is my plot, my strategy, and my work. Clearly, I don't like smuggling. I don't enjoy breaking the rules or criminal plotting. Yet, while this isn't my preferred genre, I still have artistic integrity. This ending isn't easy and open. Nothing meaningful has been resolved. To end with a chuckle as everyone realizes they've been deceived, and then be rewarded with a dubious fee. As a writer, I cannot accept this rushed hack work.
Bro, ain't no way girl just said end. Girl just said end. So all right. Oh my god. Or farming. Yuki. You know, in the end, she always gets away.
Are you proposing a revision, dear author? Indeed, I never foreshadow without a conclusion in mind. So, please listen to my proposal. If you are willing to collaborate, I believe we can both agree to a wager.
Whoa. Okay. Wait, hold on. Load on chat. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook, chat. Test results. Oh. No fighting? Bro, we have no... There's not a single combat this event, by the way. So, yeah. There was not going to be a conflict. Well, there kind of was, but, like, not really. Not at least at the point of actually fighting each other. So, yeah. There is no fighting. This is just pure story reading. Really, really rare, by the way. Because there's always a fight in events. The next morning.
Wow, what a crowd! As expected of the Veronica special exhibition, how long until it opens?
Yo, did you look at the brochure?
I didn't know they had this painting. Oh yeah, I saw this in a textbook once.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
They don't even know what true art is, and they keep yammering. These fools wouldn't know a fake if it stared them in the face. Or it stared in the face. I remember when I started out. The critics that condemned my original, soulful works of art were the same who were tricked by a forgery I created. Only then were they satisfied. No one tried to see the painting for what it was. All they saw was the fame behind it, the reputation, the expectation. They never cared about the true essence within. right to witness true magnificence.
Arla. Sorry, yawning. Oh fuck! God damn it.
And that is why I will switch the world's masterpieces with forgeries, one by one. True aesthetics and genuine art is based by the vapid praises of the ignorant.
If I was an artist, I would honestly, I probably would have guessed it from the moment he was trying to do the trade. But since I wasn't, crap.
Most importantly, the free trade cartel contacted me. They said their mission was successful. Ooh, excellent. This is the beginning, you fools.
Well, we'll see what the plot twist will be because of the negotiation. Because at the end, right? You said, nah. This ain't the ending. We gotta get something else, brother. Sis, that ain't it. We gotta get something else. So let's see what the plot twist is.
Ready your vacant expressions to gaze in awe upon my crude forgery. This is all you deserve.
I have a very big feeling that the negotiation is something very, very clear, but I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna guess on this one. I'm just gonna let it go. Basement dweller background goes hard here. Prefect? Oh no, prefectural and good cart and trade. Prefectural and free trade cartel never fought. They never fought. They never even the freaking the council didn't even saw the thief nor the cartels at all, nor Sensei either. We literally got to the point where we get into the aftermath now without being seen a single time by the council. Of course, if you don't count, you know, if you don't count Akira as part of the council. Our doors are opening. Please line up in an orderly fashion at this gate. As for your convenience, please have your tickets out and ready.
It's finally time. And here we go.
Yes.
What? This is different. Huh? Why they put up two the same painting? But this one's famous, isn't it? Maybe it's some modern art installation? What's going on? What are you idiots grumbling about? Move, come on. What are you looking at? Excuse me, pardon, if I could just squeeze by and... What?
They added in the forged and the real. Heh. Clever. Very clever.
Two nearly identical paintings displayed in tandem? What's going on?
The previous night.
You say you don't trust people, but it's more than that. Like our client, you believe that the public can't distinguish between real and fake. You think they lack aesthetic sense. Is that right? Correct. Then, let me ask you one more thing. Have you ever tested that belief? Oh, test? Indeed. I would like to know if the public is as ignorant as you may say. That's aesthetically intriguing. Well then, how would you test such a thing? It's simple. We show the people both versions of the love of purple and blue light. real and forged. The visitors will be confused at first, but soon the crowd will divide. Without explanation or expectation, each person will be drawn to a painting. Some will stand before the authentic piece, some will stand before the forged. Yet, if people inherently possess artistic sensibility, there will ultimately be a bigger crowd admiring the authentic piece. And yet, if people are as ignorant as you say, the crowd will end up evenly split. Ah. If more people gather around the real piece, you will have no reason to steal the painting, because the public would have proven themselves worthy. Is that not the ray of hope you've been looking for? Very clever. Alright, if it turns out that way, I will cease my pursuit of this painting at least. But what if your experiment fails? If I'm proven correct, what are you going to do for me? I'll assist you in your next pursuit with the full power of my free trade cartel.
Wow. The bet and the risk that this girl was willing to make just to prove someone wrong or right is unreal. I respect that. I respect your boldness, Mio. I really do. The real will beat the fake belief.
Meow, 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 meow. Isn't that too much of a gamble? What if the people don't move like we think? I cannot passively watch and let art be stolen. We are Wild Hunt students. We must stand for something. Very well. I accept. Since this intrigues me aesthetically, I will sneak in and hang the two paintings. There's a proper way to do these things, I'll have you know. Thank you. Now, it is truly time for us to depart. I hope to see you again in a different form, Mio. And Sensei. Bye, Madame Thief.
See you later, Thiefster.
Fufu, I'm certain we shall meet again. Mio, they're drifting in front of the real one. We won. We did it. What a relief. Oh, she passed away. Mio?
Meow. Meow.
This one. There's something about it. It's the same painting, but it has more soul. I like this one more too.
Yes, me three.
Why? Why is everyone gathering in front of the authentic piece? How do the ignorant, unwashed masses know? How could they not be fooled by genius? And why did the free trade cartel tell me that they finished the job?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mr. Client. Wait, just remember Sensei is here. Not gonna lie, the newer students' sprites have been very expressive. I love it. Yeah, no, their expression is really good. It really is. Hello there. I'm assuming that's Miria. Is that Miria? Oh, it is.
What's going on? Fufu, I think you know. This is your work, is it not? What? We'll discuss this at the station. And do note, we are not the Valkyrie. You do not have the right to remain silent.
This is just a win-win, is it not now, huh? Absolute cinema. Everyone got the benefactor. No wonder no one fought. You know what? This kind of plot twist, I like it. This is good. Better than the ending that I could have thought. So the ending I thought in my mind would have been in just Akira's favor. But in this one, both best of both worlds just happened. I'll take it. Also, that line does go hard, not gonna lie. Sheesh.
No, no, no! You got it all wrong! I'm innocent! It was the free trade cartel! They did this! Free trade cartel? Fufu, you must be mistaken. There's no such organization in Wild Hunt. Take them away. No, no! I have a mission. A mission to protect art from the ignorant. They cheated!
Go, go, go. Bye bye.
So, I lost this round, my clever little juniors. But I will not be so gentle in our next match. Isn't that right, Sensei? You continue being the thief, huh? Thief? I haven't the slightest idea what you mean, Sensei. I'm just an officer of the Prefectural Council who arrested the forger and denied the existence of any cartel.
You'll keep being Miria, and I'll be Sensei?
I suppose so. What's that? You'll let me be so long as I don't cross the line. Fascinating. If it's you, well, to be frank, I think being chased by you would be...
Okay. Whoa. What a fucking line. Whoa. This gotta be Riz. It is. If it's, I swear, if this is not Riz, there's no shot, bro. She is already making a move. If you want to persuade Akira, come meet Akira. Real. What kind of Riz is this? I thought Sensei was one of the few characters who could Riz. Guess not. Now that I think about it, who's the most freaky in BA? I'm not gonna lie, bro. There's a lot of competition in that department. There's about a dozen worth of people. Okay, just from the stalkers alone, there's already like, I think 6 or 7 of them. Oh, I just realized something. 67. Nice. Anyways, coincidentally, yeah, that's how much it is. You gotta make a vid on this topic. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I got a video that's I actually need to make after I'm done with a project of mine. Translators did their job once. Yippee!
Every thief wants a good detective to be obsessed with her.
You just want each other to be obsessed. Let's be fucking real with that. I won't mind though, not gonna lie. I won't mind that. Truly, I wouldn't. Huh? A thief? No, if I have to pick, I say Meru.
It's nothing. Anyway, I have one more task.
One more task?
Oh, well, I was assigned to be your guide, Sensei. Would you like me to show you the exhibition?
Okay, she's blushing. She loved that. She loved that opportunity. You really love the opportunity, don't you, huh, Akira? Ooh, I wonder how you feel right now. You seem to be a little bit disorganized in your thoughts right now. Don't horrendous. I will say no. What the fuck? What the hell? She appointed herself to be your guide, of course. I wouldn't even be surprised knowing her. Because she deserves correction? Akira is hotter than Wakamo? I think they're both the same. I do prefer Akira's and then again, as a low bar. Okay, shut the fuck up, bro. This much slander deserves a mute. But I won't because I'm a nice guy. Chat, you think she let us hit? If you're not sensei, don't bother, bro. Well, unless it's the only human male, then maybe. But nah. At least in Akira's eyes, she had to hear something, not to see the looks. The looks, unlike Wakamo, looks wasn't enough from Akira. Although I'm not gonna lie, the bar is the bar is low in that department. Tell you what, she got unloved by hearing a statement from Sensei. So that didn't take too long, huh? Or that didn't take much, eh? Of course, lead the way.
Very well then. First, let's admire this work. The love of purple and blue light.
Aww. That's cute. That's adorable, bro. Hi. Comparing your student is aesthetically wrong. Wait. Is Shakespeare truly dead? Holy fuck that statement. Wait, what was the fucking name? One phrase clue.
Delicious. You said it.
Foo. I told you it tasted even better at the cafe. Why did Sensei laugh like chuckled like Akira, bro? Come on now. What happened? You got infected by Akira's hotness, bro?
Exactly. There's a certain freshness that can't be replicated with takeout. The aroma and aesthetics. The taste is quite multifaceted. Or facete. It's unashamedly sweet, but not overwhelming.
Prez, don't you think it's rather selfish for us to be out here enjoying this? Just think of all the poor Wild Hunt girls who can't even have a crumb of this cake. I think we should consider adding these items to our offerings.
How can you think of smuggling right now?
She's the true sales manager. If you compare Hina to anything she lose, so I understand. Hey yo, Sensei got that influence. Oh shit! I didn't manage to read that.
So, Mio, does this mean that we can leave Wild Hunt as long as we're with Sensei?
Yes, Sensei's taking us on an approved outing, so even the prefectural council has to stand down.
Yes, we are starting to infect the academy. More.
That's also why Wild Hunt student reps are allowed to visit Shao. In that sense, thank you, Sensei. We entangled you in our nonsense and now you've taken us on a field trip to eat dessert.
Since you worked so hard, it's the least I could do. Sweets solved a lot of things, like low blood sugar.
Yes, and Mio is feeling much better now, right? Nevertheless, I've checked our books and the total proceeds of these operations are looking very round, as in 0. Don't be silly, Fuyu. Our profits aren't 0. They are negative. Considering all our labor, the smoke bombs, and the shovel we left somewhere.
I thought it was fun. And it was so cool the way Mio negotiated with the thiefster.
Cool? Me?
To be honest, I was surprised and impressed to think that cruel final trap came out of your sweet little head.
Your client tricked us first. We deserved it. It was only right that we paid them back.
That's my girl. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. See? You were a natural. Mio's got a real knack for this, right?
Just shut up! But Mio, how did you know it would work? Why didn't people go to the fake one? That's all because of you, Ritsu.
Me?
When we first saw the fake version of the love of purple and blue light, what did you say? Wow, it's pretty. The first thing you said, completely naturally, was, it's pretty. And it was, but the term pretty, is usually reserved for a nice accessory or decoration. It's not what one would normally say when reacting to a masterpiece. In other words, your inherent eye for aesthetics recognized that the painting was simply fake.
Oh, really?
I swear if that's actually real and Ritsu generally figured that shit out by accident, then kudos, I guess. What the fuck? They can't even leave the school, yeah, without Sensei's permission. Apparently going in and out is literally nigh impossible for an academy, for a Wild Hunt student. Bro, it is prison school. Like, generally it is. You need a fucking count. You need Sensei's answer, Sensei's authority, just to make sure that the council isn't looking at your ass outside of the fucking academy, bro. Like, what the fuck? And even if you're inside the academy, they still like double check, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, if I was a student, right? As much as I love art, don't get the wrong idea. I love all the creative shit that you could fuck around with art. But my god, that academy is not it, bro. Is not it. You'd probably have more chances trying to be an art creator on fucking Trinity than in Wild Hunt, bro. Does this prove Ritsu is smarter than Airi? Oh my god.
So I thought that perhaps other people would have that unconscious discernment, a purity of sight. Additionally, I leveraged that if we hung the forged piece right next to the real one, the comparison would make the differences all the more obvious. Like how a stale cookie tastes even worse if you'd have it with a freshly baked one. That's why I thought to display the two pieces together.
To think you plotted all that just from hearing Ritsu say one sentence. I've always said that lit students have a freaky, sick, perverted side.
Oh, is that your conclusion? I suppose it's fair for us to celebrate our middling success, but ultimately, we did all that work for no payment. Oh, my cutie berry 87. It would be mine, lit perfectly on my desk, if only your client paid us.
Don't fret, Mio. It's still on the market, and I have a feeling it's not going anywhere. Honestly, it'll probably be there for years. Who else would buy it?
What? Do not insult my precious cutie berry 87. It's only available because the world doesn't understand the aesthetics of the typewriters yet.
Oh, now we're talking about not just general art and not just general paintings or art anymore. Now we're talking about the aesthetics of typewriting. Ah, I see.
But one day, when people come to understand its beauty, its art, its function. Everyone will regret not snatching it up right now.
This sounds quite familiar, huh? A student farted during presentation. Farting is now banned. Maki was right. Yeah, Mille. Oh yeah, Maki does have a hobby for painting, right? Dude, her being in Millennium is freedom, actually, compared to this shit. Yeah, this is the making of a thief. Sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, Fuyo, what's the next job? I must procure the Cutie Berry 87 while I still can. And then, and only then, can the free trade cartel finally disband. Careful, the kid might hear.
Huh? What are we whispering for?
Aw. And so, the free trade cartel resumed its important business. That's it. What a peaceful event. Well, I mean, aside from the prefectural council getting their ass beaten, honestly deserved. I'm gonna be real. Prefectural council deserved that shit, bro. They do. I'm not going to lie with you, man. Missed chance to add 67 Nexon? Oh my god. They fucking the prefectural council deserved that. Especially part 1. I feel a bit satisfied seeing part 2. Because remember chat, part 1 we got arrested twice. Essentially. Not really like 1-to-1, but like still. Essentially, bro. It's essentially getting arrested. This event has something different from the other events. And obviously, since it featured Akira, this event is beautiful. I love it. Have you noticed it? What? No combat? We also barely had any conflict either, by the way. This story was very smooth. Yes, yeah, I've already told that since like the start. I already knew it. There was not a single combat in this event. And looking at the story, yeah, it makes sense. There really wasn't gonna have a conflict unless Ritsu and the others forcibly tried to fight Akira. The prefectural council was a clown for this one. I like it. I wish there was more events where conflict does not have to like the answer immediately, right? But obviously, considering it's Kivotos we're fucking talking here, conflict is fucking bound to happen. Every academy literally fucking fights for something. Then yeah, no, I don't mind these rare moments where you can get like no combats. But yeah, I like it. That was clean. Akira's here. No combat. Got our run back with the prefectural council. What word do you want? This is good. This is great. But I will say it's short. For a big event, it's pretty damn short. I'm not gonna lie. You guys notice that? This isn't. Keep in mind, this event is 20 days long. Oh, no, 21 days long. This event was 21 days long. Bear that in mind. No event lasts that long. Not even big events. Not even anniversary events last that long. Also, I also do not have the Mandela effect that if you think Dressina event lasts for 21 days, it did not. as lovely as that would be, but yeah, no, and it was not. None of the anniversary was 21 days. Maybe the next anniversary will be the AKA
Yeah, it technically will be because considering that it's not really considered an event. It's more like an actual fucking shit show that's about to happen. So damn. All right, folks. The things left is like Gamba, right? Might as well start working on the shop, and then we do the challenge. All right. Oh shit! The sky disc is sky. What? This wasn't. This isn't even something you can farm on this event, but you can actually buy this. Nice. I can't believe it, bro. The event currency truly was the better option compared to the artifacts you would get. Yes. Oh yeah. Also, let's start poking them. Let's start poking them.
特殊交易部の窓口担当は私です。接触し、依頼につなげて、お客様に満足を提供する。それが私の役割です。
Technically, if we combine the story and the previous Wild Hunt story, we can probably make Wild Hunt Chapter 1. This event shop was kind of mid for me since it was only Wild Hunt Blues, so I ignored equipment times 2. So I grind times 2 instead. Yeah, there's a limit to you how you want to grind for this. Like, if you don't really care about this, then yeah, you just completely skip that. But this is really good. Like, guys, don't miss this out. And even if you don't like these artifacts, somehow these are pretty good artifacts, especially the Nebred Sky Disc. You never want to run out of these. These are still important because they are really important for upgrading and fusions and all that fun stuff. There's just, yeah, don't miss this out. I will say I am a little bit conflicted to whether or not I want to buy this. Although, since I'm pulling for Ritsu, does Ritsu have one of the... I don't think Ritsu... Does Ritsu have it? Oh no, I think she's going for the sculpture, right? If I remember correctly. There you go, Sculptor's Workbench. That's the one I want to buy. If I'm going to pull for Ritsu, I'm going to give her like the furniture. I need to buy this. The Sculptor's Workbench. Oh well, we have a lot of... 8 months from now. That's true. And plus, I feel like I'm not even going to be able to use... the furniture anyways, because I don't have interaction. The only thing I'm gonna be able to buy, I think, is this, because it's this should be Ritsu's this should be Ritsu's like calls again furniture, because this one is for Mio. This one's for... This one should be for Fuyo, right? You got Riz. Ritsu is not available yet. But she will. Did I just see ZZZ summon? But looks kind of familiar, doesn't it, guys? Well, anyways, I was about to say, yeah. Kind of need that. I'm just gonna take Ritsu's furniture, and plus I am gonna have like a lot of stuff because I grind a lot of the cards. For you doing a Persona 4 reference. So I'm gonna skip these two right here since I'm not really gonna be pulling for Fuyo or Mio. And if I get spooked by Mio, go in, guys. I don't have your furniture, so it is what it is. All right, get these gifts. These are honestly, in my opinion, most important for me right now. Want that bond, baby.
返品交換はできませんのでご了承ください。それ私の一押しなんです。さすが先生、お目が高いですね。
Nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, this is even available. Nice. The golden just kind of sucks, but this is good too.
私の一押しなんです。
If I want to level up my Ritsu, I kind of need to buy a bit more of these. Fuck, they're so expensive though. Oh, this is rough. 5.5 is gonna be Highlander event. Crack theory. I mean, we haven't had a Highlander in a while now. Now that we think about it, right? Okay, I don't really like these. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna skip these. I don't need them. I'm gonna be real. These, however, yes, I do need these. Especially, actually, I already have 500 hundreds of these guys. Actually, okay, I have 100 of these two dark products. How about you? Oh no, not you. 401, 500, 800, 800. Okay, yeah. No, would appreciate to get a little bit more of these little bad boys. Don't mind if I do. But I need to buy these. Oh my god! Okay, I don't need to buy any more of that. I don't need to buy. Okay. Oh my god! Ow! Oof! And as for you, I need to buy all of this. Oh, that's so expensive! Oh my god! Oh, yeah, and I'm broke again. Yep. Lol. Still don't get why there are no ellipses for sale. Wait, that's the fucking shop? I know they usually put random units, but of all the things they could have put randomly, it's fucking Noah. The reason... Okay, so the problem is, chat, here's my big complaint about Wild Hunt Academy so far. Gameplay standpoint-wise, for gacha. No welfare units. Why? Why was there no fucking welfare units for Wild Hunt Academy? We went through 2 events, no welfare. Highlander got 1 event and got a welfare unit. I don't know why they didn't add in a welfare. Are they gonna add it the next rerun or next Wild Hunt event? Because, dear lord, that is kind of a missed opportunity, and it would really help. Really help out the Wild Hunt situation right now. Let me to beat Yesod insane low budget. Is owning Noah. Oh, I'm not going for just insane Yesod. I'm going to at least Torment. Potentially even Lunatic in the future. We'll see though. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna say there is no welfare unit, chat. No welfare shoot. You know, there is not a single welfare unit for this. None. So they can't even let anything be bought here, because usually welfare students are the ones that... Welfare ellipses are the ones that can be bought here in the shop. Or way to grind, at least in exchange for your AP or points of the currency. But in this one, since there's not a single welfare student, there isn't. You just grab a fucking a Noah. That's probably what happened. Draw a card, baby. I have 25,000. Gamba, come on. Okay, Aries, fine. Fuck. I'll just have to go there. Gamba. Oh, yes! Let's go gambling! Oh, brother. Rice, if you're planning to do Torment, yes, I'll have to give you an advance warning. It is not for the faint of heart. Also, it might be a bit expensive. Let's just say that. Just a tad bit expensive. A tad bit expensive. Let's just say that. Do you assume I give a damn? Oh, what did I account review for you for, bro? What's with people losing all their resources for one tournament? Oh. Mental health. Okay, then okay, yeah, go ahead. No problem on that one. If it's for your mental health, yes. Go for it. Feel free on that one. I like this Valheim event way better than the first one. I can see why people prefer this one. No combat related stuff. You get your sweet run back. Your sweet indirect run back with the prefectural council, and you meet Akira. And Akira gets down bad horrendous again. And both parties won in a way. Yeah, man conceded real quick. Torment, yes, Tartar's harder than being a lunatic. Honestly, at this point, I'm not. Usually, I would say bullshit, but honestly, knowing being a lunatic situation right now, yeah, you might be right. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Sadly, not quite. Oh, Rina. Fuck. Fuck.
不運は次の幸運の前兆ですよ。普通には普通の美学というものがあります。
Oh wait, the card cost is no longer what it used to be. I realized something. They fixed that problem. Back then, guys, the more you fucking draw here, the more expensive it gets, which was so annoying. So you usually would shovel cards immediately when you get dog shit or get the good one already. Yes, the tournament is harder than Gebra in all difficulty. Now, okay, that's a little bit of a stretch, I feel like. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Gebra Lunatic may have been cleared a lot, but that doesn't mean that shit is fucking easy. In fact, Gebra literally is the wall of China for like not more than 50% of the player base. Gebra is easy for us. Yes, Gebra is easy for us, but not like 90% of the fucking player base. Even the people who try to do insane, they fucking struggled, or straight up couldn't even do it. Same for Yesod. I will say that Yesod is harder than Gebra. For sure. No doubt about that. I agree that Yesod is harder than Gebra. But Torment Yesod being harder than even Lunatic Gebra? I don't know about that one. That's very debatable. I might retract my statement. What's wrong, Rice? I thought you wanted to do a Torment clear. Despite my warnings, you said yes. You still do it, right? Mm-hmm. Rid of that bravery. Where's that braveness of you, bro? Nah, he'd win. I just regret pulling all that. Holy fuck, that was ass. No one is that crazy. You said it yourself, bro. What do you mean? Oh, that was good. Oh, Akira! Oh, Miria! When you claim all this stuff like that, it's always so satisfying, bro. Too bad we get dog shit things like totem poles. I guess the codex is fine, but totem poles literally do shit. I'm crazy enough to UE for you, Satsuki, but not crazy enough for this. You know, I was just all in, right? Surely we can't be that bad, right? It was bad. Never mind. I regret doing it. Don't do it, chat. Okay, that's good. Oh! You know what? I'm gonna gamble for this shit. Fuck it. We gamble all. I mean, you can just draw all 3 cards. Like, because the cost is the same. Why are we unable to draw? What? Just say draw 3 cards. Is it not that hard to implement? Nexon? Why do we have to still draw individuals, even though it's the same cost now? The reason why this used to not be available once you draw once is because it used to get more expensive. It says draw 4. Why don't they have the fucking if else of draw 3 or draw 2 at the same time? Well, they're the same fucking cost now. What? Why? Okay, Kano. Hiromi. Okay, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Fuck. Oh my fuck. Okay. You're not grabbing all. No, don't grab all. Oh my god. Fuck it. Rah! Oh, that's not good. Tsumugi, stop showing up. Oh my god, Hiromi. Surely this is good, right? I regret my life decisions. Okay, at least we got Miria at the end. This is why you don't gamble, kids. Oh! Surely it's not bad. Oh, thank God, Ritsu. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you so much. I'm about to bust. Alright. Yo! Oh. My goat! Ritsu Riz. You know, I just buy all tech notes in the store. I just got scarcity mindset. More couldn't hurt. I mean, you're not really wrong. And plus, you might get spooked by one of the characters. But it's kind of hard to make use for a lot of them. They're pretty specific. You kind of need like specific units to make work with them. And as for the characters who are DPS, Sonic, ooh, 07, man. 07 to those girls. But I understand your point. I understand. I kind of have that mindset too, to be honest, where I want to get all the stuff just in case. Also, I like to not be broke when I want to build a character. So that's like 80% of the player base right now. They broke when they build a character. Resource managing, as always, guys. Resource management is important. I cannot say it enough. I'm gonna refresh this. Okay, beautiful. Wait, Gamba? Yes. Never mind. Don't Gamba. Airy. Hiromi. Okay. 1 gold cards will suffice for it being good. I like this. Yeah, keep doing that. Never mind. Ah! No, surely all the bad things are gone, right? Uh-huh. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, bro! I regret doing that. Holy shit, that was so bad. Can't wait to see what you think of my upgrades since last account review. We will see. Oh my... These mob chants! Okay, Area Kano. I did not want to click that. Oh my god, that was a misclick. Okay, Rina. Okay, good. Guys, we're not getting a whole lot of the purple, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go gambling. Oh yes. I was gonna say oh dang because we got a student. We literally got all the tiers. You know, let's not be a pussy anymore. Let's just gamble everything, every single one. Oh! Yes! Yes! Raw. Oh, yes. Speaking of Gamba, cheese pulled for Fuyo today. I see. And he's Ooh. Then the most, why are you not? Why are you trying? Why are you trying to laugh, huh? That's just disrespectful. That's what I feel right now. Ooh, that's a triple yellow. Nice. All right, guys, I'm convinced. I'm pulling for Ritsu, guys. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm convinced. I'm a pull for Ritsu, boys. I think she's one of my she's one of the characters that I'm actually down to just straight up pull just because I love her. Yes, we are going for a waifu pull. I do have the pulls anyways. It's gonna be a bit close, but I am confident that I have the pulls. Miyu is the comfy unit. I wonder what is Miyu's use case in Yesod. She's another I believe she's a buffer as well. Fuck. But she also deals damn, I don't remember actually. Hang on hand. She's a buffer too, I think. And the damage? Hang on. I need to see this. I know she's a sort of buffer. No, I don't want to use that. Also, I have like 5 tickets left for 5 days left for a ticket. Oh boy, it's about to run out. Wait, info. No. Student info. Yeah, it's a buffer. For attack speed. She's mostly an attack speed buffer. Wait, Torment Yesod is... Wait, Miyu is needed for Torment Yesod? That might be trouble. Oh well, sadly, Miyu, as much as I love that L2D of yours, I'm more interested in Miyu right now. Or not Miyu, Ritsu. The Wild Hunt Racer. Oh yeah, let's start poking more. Wow. She just straight up admits it. Keep staring at me, sensei. Wowie. Alright.
在庫は十分ありますよ。どうぞ心ゆくまで見ていってください。
Whoa.
ここにはないものが欲しい。お話はあちらで伺いましょうか。つっついても安くなりませんよ。
No.
ないものが欲しい。お話はあちらで伺いましょうか。
No discount while poking? Sag.
すごく安心しました。ようこそ先生。こちらですよ。
Let's keep gambling. Yo! I can't stop winning! Oh, dang it!
運がいいですね先生。この流れに乗って次も
Ah, dang it!
運がいいですね先生。この流れに乗って次も
Ah.
運がいいですね先生。この流れに乗って次も
Okay.
運がいいですね先生。この流れに乗って次も
You know, actually, now that I think about it, since I'm pulling for Ritsu and I'm gonna be streaming it, probably should have saved the whole like pulling and just do the challenge.
運がいいですね先生。
Oh well, too late now. I only have 4,400 left.
次も
Yeah, Miria.
すごいです。私もこの目で見るのは初めてのカードですよ。
Mio. Okay,
す
okay.
ごいです。私もこの目で見るのは初めてのカードですよ。運がいいですね先生。この流れに乗って次も運がいいですね先生。この流れに乗って次も
Damn it.
運がいいですね
Alright, last two
先生。
boys. Last for
この流
today.
れに乗って
What we get?
次も
Okay,
運がい
no.
いですね先生。
Fuck!
この流れ気を落とさないでください。
Well,
さあ
that's all my out.
特殊交易部の難しいことはあっても不可能。何か欲しいものが見つかりましたか？
Bro stays awake stream longer than a. No, I did not. I did not. I really did not. I streamed less time here. I've seen this card in books. It's your freaking portrait, Mayo.
それ私の一押しなんです。ナイスチョイスです。
Also, even then, what's
お包みしますか？
also even then? Beta 11 yesterday, by the way. Nah, it's because I rested. I rested during the afternoon today, and then I had an errand, and then I streamed late. I literally streamed at like fucking 9:45 of my time.
返品交換はできませんのでご了承ください。
The fuck, bro? Why are you trying
私の
to?
一押しなんです。さすが先生。
Can't live a life here, can't we? Now, huh?
返品交換はできませんので
Doing these
ご了
streams.
承ください。ナイスチョイスです。さすが
Oh,
先
so
生。
this is an excessive amount of stuff that I got. Uh oh. Oh, yeah, this is way excessive.
さすが先生。お目が高いですね。
Yep.
ナイスチョイスです。
We
返品交換は
may or may
できま
not
せ
have
んので
gotten a little
ご
too
了
much
承
of
くだ
these.
さい。
Oh.
それ
Good news is I can start grinding on the rarer other shits now.
いらっしゃいませ先生。ちょうどプロ
So that leaves us. That leaves me to farm. Not you. Oh wait. No, wait. Is that really the best I could really farm for? I guess so. The others kind of suck. Yeah, they do suck. Maybe this. I'm not too sure. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, I don't really want to grind for the cards anymore. So maybe these guys are the best for me. The marbles and paint here. I don't really care too much about the fucking artifacts. I'm gonna be real. You're barely gonna get much here. All right. That is that. Overall, enjoy the event. Very nice, very nice. Mio versus Kano, who's more likely to be a sex offender? Good question. Chat, who do you think is more likely to be a sex offender? Answer now. That is a question that I am eager to see your answers.
前よりも先生に近づいて
Kano for Sildimer. Anyone else?
私だけでしょうか。
Sub? Wrong answer, Kishan.
あれこれちっちゃい時にやった
Oh, so
シリーズじゃん。
All right, that's it for now, boys. That's it. Thank you all so much for watching today's live stream. I will come back by Tuesday. Actually, I think, yeah, I'm probably gonna be back by Tuesday because, guys, I think I'm gonna decide that I will be pulling for Ritsu, and we'll also be doing the. I guess we might as well do the event as well,
何か欲しいものが
or the challenge. Sorry, the
ありましたら
challenges by then. After when I do for Ritsu, yes, I am deciding that Ritsu is my girl that I want to choose for my first Wild Hunt unit. Fancy a tournament run right now. I'm done. I can't do it anymore, dude. What the fuck? I'm already done with Gebby. Also, I need to suicide on Lunatic. Don't remind me, guys. Remind me, guys, to suicide on Lunatic for tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be planning to pull for Ritsu, and I've heard, yeah, since she's an attack speed based character who sounds like a lot of fun to buff, like Kuruko, she actually works well against Fury. So in a way, I'm gonna see if I could high score chase on, well, not really high score chase, but like high floor, like the highest floor that I can get reach on Final Restriction. Highest I did was 100, and that's where I ended off. So yeah, pull for Kano while being really low on Fyrox. You're a brave man for that sub. You're a brave man for that sub. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys by then. Take care, everyone. I should probably say that to myself, to be honest. I actually have a request. Okay, shoot. Hello. Rice is doing this request. I'm a bit concerned of what this request might be. But what kind of request? I need every chrome of polychromes. Uh-huh. Could you do my ZZZ commissions? Bro, what? Is there like internet commission? Okay, but like, is there like a trade offer here? Like, well, you're asking a streamer to do their account dailies. Is don't you think that's a bit rough? Donate to his coffee. Ryuki. I can do yours. What? What? Then what's the point of? Remember to subscribe to Dynamis and leave a like. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought that was somebody. Leave a like and subscribe, guys. Oh my god. Anyways, what? Hold on. I could do yours. So like, hold on. What's the point of me doing that then? I already reached my goal. I won't brag again until I reach 19. The enter not mission thing? Oh! Oh, you mean that? Oh, you mean you're... Okay, I was gonna... Oh, I was thinking of fucking... Yeah, yeah. You're talking about internet, like the internet, like, post from the commissions. Yeah, I wish they okay, because they're called, because there's a daily commission and there's like an internet post commissions. That, it was certainly confusing. Actually, I've decided to take a break from ZZZ right now, so I actually won't be able to, sadly. Last thing I did there was shoe defense, and then officially I will I have left the scene for now. For now. I'll be gone. I'll be gone for a while. Okay. Yeah, sorry. That might have been a bad timing. But if I was still if I was like not taking a break, I would 100% do it, but yeah. Sadly I am not around for a while on ZZZ. I usually do them actually when I was active. There was just a lot. There was actually surprisingly a good amount of commissions being posted in the on the outpost. All right. There's still like times where it's active and there's times where it's like inactive. But when it's active, woof, there's a list. All right. Take care. Thank you. I will see you then. Bye bye.